Okay, so we can all agree that Chef Mao sounds different for some reason.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome in. Today we're playing some Genshin because there's a bunch of stuff going on. So I wanna, thanks for the head pats. So I wanted to check it out, and I got a bunch of people here because we all want to watch me do polls. So I'm gonna do that.
Gotta watch the gambling.
We gotta. It's just part of it. Also, Bear, thank you so much for the 8 months in the experimental group. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Oh my god, is Yin? Oh my god, is Roguecho? Holy. Wait, can I see? Wait, is there a stat in like... He doesn't sound like that! That's not my boy! Why is my model frozen? Oh no. Guys? Oh yeah,
Yep.
my model froze. Hold up. Pick me off screen. Yin overloaded.
Probably just have to like start your phone or like the app on your phone.
Yeah, I hope so.
Or
Because
you use your phone, right?
yeah, you guys also
Yeah,
went
just relaunch
quiet.
it. Relaunch the app.
Yeah, you guys also went quiet, and that scared me.
I was not near my.
Yin's dead. Get a new one. What? Am I not replaceable to you guys? No, that's fair. No, that's fair. No, I understand. But yeah. So the new character is out. Escoffier. Is Gordon Ramsay.
I assume EA is the way because branch.
Escoffier. So we could just check her out really quick. I did this already, but I also don't remember what I did. What was it? Is it hold E or press E?
Tap. Hold is how you get your
Food.
dishes. Yeah. The weekly food.
Oh God, you sound so bullyable. Sorry, Mika's so bullyable.
I forgot that's what Mika sounds like. Holy.
Do it, team.
Shoved in a locker.
Yeah. So the thing about Escoffier is that she's like best in slot for cryo teams now, cause she has like a what was it, a 40% cryo res.
If it's all cryo hydro, it's 55%
What?
for both hydro and cryo.
Yeah,
That's insane.
She gets more of a buff if you only have cryo or hydro, but if you switch out one of them, the buff is
It's
res.
massively lower.
Yeah, it's
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 massively
down to
lower
like
if you don't.
15% compared to 55. So it's literally just the 2-2.
Okay, so you have to. Okay, so you could do. Okay,
She's like a hard freeze comp.
gotcha.
Character.
Oh, that's. Oh my God, she's gonna be so good in a Nouvelette comp, huh?
Yeah.
Oh frick. Okay.
She's honestly like the perfect fourth slot for me, given that I have a C6 for Arena.
Oh, that's a
Because
good
my
point.
Risley team has been 3 characters, and I guess I'll throw Ganyu in because she's my favorite. So
Nice fucking fork,
Like-
idiot.
it is just a big fork, which I think is funny.
Oh,
But if you go to the talents,
is it
is
this
it-
one?
that one.
That's
55% if it's all hydro cryo.
Yeah. Question Genshin. I forgot she had
Which
that
is
tail, but she
insane.
actually just uses it in the trailer too. This outfit's
Yeah.
insane.
Oh, she has a tail? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
I
actually
approve.
how she mainly attacks. It's kind of like a Sanji thing. She doesn't use her hands when she attacks. She only uses her tail. Which
Okay.
is kind of funny.
Cackle, what's up? Oh, hi. Yo. Congrats on coming up with last minute cosplays, jerk.
What?
Soap got mad at me for saying dude when they were like, oh, I'm probably not gonna do cosplays actually. And I said dude, and then they were like, get off my dick. I was like, what was I'm calling you out on my twitter.com
Aggressive.
right now. L. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. I took a nap, so I'm Still tired. I was gonna
Ian,
say
can
full
you
of energy, but
switch
I'm
to
still tired.
like weapons, and then just spin around for a second, like other side. Lit.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you can see the gap from there.
alright, I'll do pulls. Yeah, you got me. Sure. Shut him down. Screw this chat
Chat
restriction.
restriction?
What's the
What?
chat restriction? What am
I don't.
Is it
my chat's
Pookie?
pretty free actually.
I don't. I don't see anything. Huh?
There's a 30-second chat restriction. No, there's not.
Wait, is it? Is it No, it doesn't say it's on. Mode.
I can turn it on. Here, let me turn it
Yeah,
on for
slow
you.
mode was turned off. Huh?
Thanks to the hydrate. There is no chat
Wait, even
restriction.
then, it's only 3 seconds slow mode. I
What
don't
the heck?
understand.
There is no restrictions. Shout out Darkest Dungeon. I was thinking about playing Darkest Dungeon 2 again because I want to see more of the character stories. Actually, that's a good point.
Why are you dancing around, Yin?
Because I was gonna wait to do polls, but I'm gonna do them now. They replaced Changling's dad. That's not
That's
him.
definitely a different voice.
Play some D&D. Oh yeah, sure. I'll just change my stream right now. Thank you for the suggestion. Me when I lie on the internet.
I think. So I think you're gonna get a 5-star in this temple. Bet. You got the luck.
Or you just saw my poll history.
Guys, that's the joke. God, can't have shit in Detroit.
They didn't have to know that. But on all honesty, if you didn't bring it up, I dumbass probably would have.
You didn't take my energy.
It's like, well, you're
Alright.
pretty close anyway.
Everyone, hold your hands up high. Everybody, I need help for the spirit bomb. Who are these individuals? This is Chili, who's a dead corpse over there. This is Rhyme, who's in the
Hello.
middle. One of my best friends of all time, the goat. Well,
Hello.
the dragon. And Bomber.
Yellow.
Bomber.
Yeah. Wow, and I gave you a plushie. No love, you know, get my energy. Goat is someone else. Yeah, I guess that's Passia. But also, Green, you can't lash out at me because
Ozzy
I'm
is a
not
goat. That is true.
because I'm not gonna go ahead and just start a D&D session out of nowhere without any planning by myself on a stream with people who aren't even gonna stay for the whole stream because they got other shit to do. They just want to see polls. So maybe
Well, I'm
lay off.
What happened? Did I interrupt? Is that what happened? Or
No, you're good.
No, you're fine.
what happened then?
No, Yin's just
I just
crashing
heard
out.
a-
It's fine.
Okay, I like literally right. It's like, oh, I'm staying, and then I heard a yell, and I'm like, oh, did I do some bad shit?
Bomber is scared now.
Jumbo
Green,
avocados are just
you
the
were the one
size and will not
bullying Yin.
grow
What are
more
you talking
jumbo
about?
avocados. Bear, what if you do selective breeding though on like avocados that are just naturally bigger, so that anyways, selective breeding. Do you not? That's how you get like the fruits and stuff how they are today. Do you guys know that bananas used to have a bunch of seeds in it, and then
They used to have
nowadays?
way bigger seeds.
Oh, you're talking about fruits. Okay, you guys need to like wash your brain out.
I didn't see the avocado talk, so I also thought that, but then I
You
thought,
need to wash your
avocado,
brain.
Got it.
Alright, but let's do it. Let's do a little bit. Carrots used to be purple, like yams. Anyways, I'm gonna pull for Escoffier because Escoffier is best in slot for a Skirk team, so I'm definitely gonna do it purely for that. Because I'm so ready for Skirk. I'm so excited for her, but she deserves the best. I like women who can beat the fuck out of me.
Holy shit, 5-star.
Holy shit!
Oh, wait,
that's
oh my God.
Wait,
That
looked different. What?
Oh,
yeah. You got the pearlescence thing. You literally it forced because you got 50-50 so many times. It literally just gave you Escoffier because you lost 50 so much.
What? I got wrestled last time.
You got the transcending, whatever it's called. That they added it recently.
Yeah, the like slight extra chance thingy.
That was the longest line ever, and I heard none of it. It
There's
just
definitely been longer.
it went in my ear and out the other side. I did not hear that. Well, that
Okay,
was
but
easy.
what if you get 2?
Oh God, I wish.
Hmm?
Imagine though.
Right here, right here.
That's the wrong man.
Well, it's a character.
True, that is.
the wrong-
I'll give you that one.
Yeah,
That's the wrong bro.
close enough, I guess. Also, that is a
Oh.
good point. There is Aoife. You could do like
There
a
was-
couple tries to get him.
There
the
was
same
a
with the standard pulls.
there was no build up there. Also, I kind of forgot to level up Aura.
I don't think I leveled him at all, really. I also, because of doing a couple pulls on here, I did not realize that I did not have C6 Layla, and it's like, huh. Well then.
Yeah.
At some point.
We'll do some
Surely
pulls for
it'll
you.
happen.
Sure. That's the wrong man.
You essentially have 40 to work with, so.
You're ready to clip things, Izzy. Wait, isn't there a new feature that like I could see like top clippers?
I don't know if that is that fully out.
Is that out yet? I don't know if it's
I don't
out.
know. I know
Either
they're
way,
adding
Izzy,
it.
you're the goats. You've been
Here's a
clipping me
code
a
for
lot, and
your
I appreciate it.
Satoru Gojo.
Right, I'm gonna do this again.
Right here, another one. Damn.
This game is terrible.
Hey,
ready for that.
Eva.
A Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan. You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good. Whatever impression you have of me, I say let's wipe the slate clean and just get to know each other. Oh yeah, then there's this little dude. That's Kakuku, my assistant. Sorrow vet in a different sense of the word, I guess. I hope the two of you will get along.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Much less annoying than the Pixel Dragon, I gotta say.
Oh, dude, I hate Aja. Aha. Also, I could take him. The fuck was that? That's his burb. That's his friend.
Herb.
In a fight, right? No. He's cute.
He has a silly design.
Oh, he's a
I like that he has a gun.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a gun.
He has a gun.
Yeah,
If
you
you
know
switch
how
his weapon while he's shooting, it changes to the catalyst you switch it to. Instead of staying the gun, it just turns into like whatever book or other
An
thing. you
elemental
equip.
skill causes him to hover and move with Kaku's help.
It's pretty much Chaska.
He can heal
Kind of same.
when he taps or hold his normal attack. His burst fires a sedative. Last time I saw a character get sedated on I hated that character forever.
You do have a lot of beef with that character. That is true. Bang, bang.
Yeah, it's very much like Hazo, where it's like, oh, use fist.
Wait, he's Flower Feather?
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Oh! So I don't need Chaska to do this
No.
stuff. Oh my goodness! Wait, this is cute. I like that.
Yeah, it gets.
Wait, is he like pure support?
Nothing personal.
I have no idea.
I think he is. He does really good with electro charge, which is why they have that.
Oh,
Is
okay.
apparently his main thing is that he's good with electro charge.
I think he's like heal sub DPS-y. I'm not sure though.
Oh, so they made it so that he works when you hold the charge attack, but they can't make anything work with Shinsho plus like Dea. Damn. That's like the only.
Dea doesn't do normal attacks. so-
Yeah, it's
It's Shinsho is based on what the animation is counted as. I think technically.
I don't.
Wait,
I don't
uh,
remember.
it's a weird fucked up thing with
Who-
how Xingqiu and Beidou work.
Who else charge attacks? Like charge attacks work with the Xingqiu's water sports.
I don't know if what he was doing there counts as a charge attack. Because if you were holding it, it was just still going like bang, bang. That seems more like a regular
I feel like it's
attack
more
that
an
has locked.
auto.
Oh god,
Yeah.
I forgot about this. No.
Wait, you never built this? You
I
waited
forgot.
years to
I
get
forgot.
this and you never built it for Zhao? What does Zhao even have equipped right now?
Where's Zhao? Zhao
Deathmatch?
has
Okay,
Death Mark.
but
Okay, that's not bad.
I mean, the death match isn't bad, but I forgot.
you literally have his weapon.
I forgot. I forgot.
I have no idea what you want for her, by the way, so good luck with that.
Crit and attack. I'm pretty sure, and I think that's really it.
First coffee, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you just crit and attack. So, wait, no, that's elemental burst. I was almost gonna. Yeah. Well. I don't. Well, you didn't build his pogos thing? I'm sorry, I forgot. I actually absolutely forgot, and that's totally on me. And I'm sorry. This is a severe lapse in judgment. I need to actually build her pretty badly though. I don't have anything built for her. That's
If you have leftover 5-star artifacts, if you're needed, that artifact set is in the strong boxes.
Oh, okay, sweet. I have
yeah.
a ton of
The Fontaine
those.
ones are in whatchamacallit now.
Oh, Xiao's gonna be so upset at me for not building his stuff. Actually, the worst part is he wouldn't be upset. And I think that makes it way worse. That's not bad, but it could be better. I almost went to the restaurant.
Every artifact ever.
Hi, Mary. He's not upset. He's just disappointed, and that makes it worse. He deserves the world, and I couldn't give it to him. Well, no. Okay, what is the auto locking doing? Because he's a garbage.
I don't know. You might want to look at your preset things.
Is it just locking anything with one good substat?
Possibly if you set it up like that for some.
I might have. Let's look. Did Bear just die?
Hello? Was that...
How,
There we
wait. Okay, I never understood this.
Okay, so you're on minor asphyxiates.
Uh-huh.
Effects there.
Uh-huh.
So now whatever one you pick.
Mm-hmm. Which one of these at the bottom makes it so I'm the most picky?
I would think any 4. So then that would be the exact ones you.
Okay.
Because then it would pick any of the 4 you have checked mark.
Okay. Why do people like health percentage of Golden Troop?
Who
For
needs
Golden
it?
Troop? Farina?
Farina. Oh, but I don't need
Yeah.
to build Farina right now. I mean, I guess I'll. Okay, sure. That's why. That's part of it, at least. Um. Let's do. No. Well, I'll do that. And that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right? That's the plan I'm using right now? Yeah.
Yeah, because you
that
can set up
seems-
2 plans. So you could have one that only locks like if you have an HP percent, and you only want like HP or like energy recharge or EM specifically on that.
Oh. Oh.
I think is how it works.
Okay.
So you could have 2 different ones set up.
No.
Oh,
No, please. Okay, so. Okay, because for this one, I don't actually want the HP percent, so I want this one to be like the pure like DPS-esque stuff. And then this plan can also have the HP percent. Yeah, okay. Can you guys tell how picky I am?
not
Not really that picky.
especially.
Well, mostly. Yeah, it's fine. Plan 1 is being edited? Oh, right. So these plans are part of the recommended set plan, right? Oh no, it's just these plans are in set. Right? How does this work?
I have no idea.
Are these working? Like
Also-
these plans working?
I've never played with this menu. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Well, so I have to go now.
Alright,
Have fun
bye,
with
Ryan.
Genshin.
Bye bye.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I hope it's right. Let's check. I've never messed with that either, so I don't know how it works. Oh, it locked. That's ass. It might not be locking correctly. Rhyme word last time you typed rhyme word. It's a clip. You got clipped. L. I mean, that sucks. That's kind of cheeks. So is that. You got a haircut? I thought you didn't want a haircut. Congrats, or I'm sorry. Depending on how you're feeling. I'm just following how you're feeling. Does it look good?
Are you happy with it? Or did you have to grit your teeth when the bar said, "Hey, is everything good?"
Oh, I hate when that shit happens. You're just like, yeah, it's great.
But like, too nervous and introverted to say no, not able to stand up. I know that's happened to me a couple times.
Yeah, and I get annoyed afterwards, and then yeah. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry about that. Hey, you know what would help you feel better? Wearing a wig like I do.
For cosplays, right?
For cosplay. I forgot to specify. Alright, that's a good time to specify. For cosplays, I don't just wear one in real life usually, because I think it looks too unnatural. for my tastes when I wear it. What?
Ah. Yep. Yep. Hate when that happens.
Oh, son of a... Okay. Alright, well, we go again! We lost the artifact grind gamba, yeah. Honestly, if I get one, like, good piece, I will probably use the artifact transmuter stuff. I have 14 of those. Should I just use those?
You can only use one per set. You can only per cycle, or not. I guess not.
Why would they limit it per cycle?
I don't know. But like, if you want to make a circlet, you can only make a circlet. If you want to make a goblet, you can only make a goblet.
That's a lot of crit,
for like that
actually.
one set. You could make an off piece of like another set, but
Huh. Okay, well, I guess I will... Where is it? This. Um... It still gave me the flat defense, you jerk.
you
You what? I want to see Yin walk around in a white wig in daily life. I don't think I have a white wig anywhere. Ambi's is gray, right?
I'd classify Ambi as white unless the one you got for your cosplay is a bit more gray.
Then I guess it's... either
It all
way,
depends on what the wig you got. I cannot remember the pictures.
I guess it's not... Either way, it frames my face really weird. It makes me look really round. Like, my face look really round. And I don't really like that. I think the wig that looks best on me is my Kaguya wig, actually. The Kaguya wig looks really good on me. Otherwise, eh. That leveled really weirdly. I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, I guess it was fine, but I could do better. Can I do better? Do I have better? That's better. Alright, switch to that then. How are the crits looking? That's good.
Yeah.
What is her stat going in?
I think it's crit rate. I think is there.
Oh, that's good. Cool. Cosplay fun, but cosplays their cons. Very fun. Yes! I'm not confident enough to cosplay outside of a con. Oh no, I don't have these!
Well, when you do her quest, you'll get enough to ascend her twice.
Oh, cool, okay.
Because that's the new thing, is when you do the quest in their half of the update, you get materials, enough boss, and other shit to ascend them twice.
Who is the character that has Fontaine specialties? Is it Charlotte?
Chevrolet.
Chevrolet?
Clorand. Clorand has it, I think.
Okay, well...
Clorand and Linny.
Oh, Linny has it! Good thing I have my boy.
I'm fairly certain it's Linny.
You were right.
I think it's those two.
Rain? Are you going to... Wait. Oh my god, Rain, can you DM me and just tell me if the con I'm going to send you is the same con. just wondering, just wondering. Yin, come on. What? Shut up. Don't judge me. I want to know. Oh, thanks, Dark Lord. Appreciate it. My DMs are open, right? I think so. I'm saying we should meet people. No one's been too weird to me yet. I guess I'll get burned in real life if it happens, but I think it should be okay. Oh wait, doesn't someone have a faster swim as their passive? Is it Lynette?
Lynette increases the healing and stamina regen from the fish things. I think it's Nouvelette has
Nouveau
faster swim speed.
Faster swimming? Oh, okay.
I think that's what it is. Yeah, because on my Fontanian resource gathering team, fairly certain I have it.
Okay. Wait, what DMs? Discord. But only if you're comfortable. If you do not want to, please do not feel forced to, okay? I am just a person. I don't want to ever make you feel like you're forced to do anything, so it's only if you want to. If yes, I should have specified that earlier, but I want to cover my bases. I don't want to be weird. I don't want to have a ukulele apology. I'm just a person. No. I'm chill. Yeah, I mean, from the way you chat, I definitely think you are chill, but I just want to cover my bases because I don't want to freak anyone out, ever. Stay safe on the internet. I can fight? You might have to. I've had friends, when I'm going to cosplay at cons, I've had friends get hit on at cons. And I was like, well, dude, I guess we have a fight now.
Osmanthus wine
Cosplay
tastes
is
the
not
same
consensual.
as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hi, Carly. Yes, cosplay is not consent. And I did not consent to someone treating me like I was the actual Kaguya from Love is War. That was the most uncomfortable experience of my cosplay. I don't think she knows about that I used to do MMA. You did? What? I didn't know that. What is this? Oh, it's this. That redeem combo was crazy, actually. Oh, guys! I have enough for 10 pull on the standard. Yay! Ah, I got nothing. Alright, this sucks. It was when I was younger I got to... Oh, congrats! I used to do Taekwondo when I was younger. Not anymore. Oh. I already have C6 Fremine. Do you remember what I have to do for this?
You need an ice character, because it gets a super attack where you have to freeze it. But other than that, you're pretty much fair ball.
Okay. Sorry, we're gonna... I'm stalling for time. No, I actually just want to level up Escoffier beforehand, so I could use her during stuff.
Show no mercy.
Because I think we're gonna start with Escoffier's story, then do the current story, and then see if we could do the interlude. If not, then that's fine. Huh.
Well, you got the Pyro Res from Sulali.
That's true. But we can,
Oh, you got a 4-drop?
yeah, I got 3-drop.
Oh yeah, right. Because you're right. You need 2 for the to begin with, and then
Yeah. Wait, what? What sounds terrible? It's someone eating? Oh, it's just like her noises. Yeah, I could see how that could sound kind of weird. Wine attack is wild. Oh, by the way, the clips that during the repo stream were really funny. I really like watching all those. I gotta say, I didn't realize how messed up I was. Did you see Bomber?
oh, I have no. I think you showed.
Maybe he was during a call or something.
It was. I feel like it would have just been like during the last call.
Yeah, that was it was really messed up. If you guys didn't know, last Friday I did a repo sober stream. Sorry, a Reaper sober stream, and man, I was cooked. I was by the end of it. I'm kind of a lightweight, so but actually, if you guys missed that, you guys can still see it happen again because this Friday, Faye wanted to do it. I pitched the idea as kind of like a joke, but I guess we're doing it again. So,
AKA, run it back.
yeah, we're running it back. Oh God. Oh whoa, what's this? Oh whoa. That sounded so much better when I was not perceptive of myself. Mm. Mm-mm. Alright. Damn, Carly, you're messing with me. Okay, hold up. I'm sorry, Bomber Advance. Ada, ada. Ada, ada.
At this point, I've kind of gotten used to them. In all honesty, between you, Rhyme, and Cade, I've almost been desensitized to it in a way.
So when's the bomber? When's the bomber Ara?
I've done one.
Oh shit. Yo, you have actually.
Yeah, Monhunt.
Hey, Chili. I am taking away your mod privileges.
Oh, what is Chili doing in chat? I don't have it up right now.
Chili just did all my redeems at once.
Hmm. Well, was that with Chili's own points, or did he abuse the mod privilege?
No, that's just like for mods to clear out the queue.
Hmm.
What the hell?
We'll be a traveling magic troupe.
I'm free from my mod shackles. Yeah, you're not getting them back. No privileges. Mod applications now open. OMG Nuva. I love Nuvalet. He is probably one my top 2 favorite male characters right now in Genshin. For me, it's him and Venti. I was Rain at that con that you were at. If you've gone to that con before, you might have seen me actually. I was Venti for that con, at least part of it. But there was a lot of Ventis that year. I was not special. Well, so I'm not so fussed about like the con stuff because I've been thinking about it that I may or may not start to be more open about that stuff, if you get what I'm saying. Like I might start showing off the cosplay in full on stream. I don't know. It'll get me different from other streamers, right? Smile, maybe. A little bit. Oh wait, they're in here. But it's also because I want to show off the work. Because it's cool. And plus, I might get tax write-offs. Well, that's if I monetize it, but I don't know how I'd monetize it. Chili's trying to get back on my good side after clearing my queue. Against my will. SMH my head right now. Patreon? I don't think so. That's a very slippery slope. That's scary.
Oh, what? Oh, it was only 2. Okay, I thought it was.
What are you talking about?
Fuck. No, I'm just clearing out the valley map, and I just looked back, and I unlocked the chest, but didn't do it because I thought I still needed one more Sealy.
Oh, gotcha.
But apparently, I already did it. So
Patreon is something. I think that I don't. I mean, I respect the hustle. I just don't think I would do the hustle.
Okay, I see.
What's up?
No, just how to do this puzzle.
Oh, I thought you were talking about our current talk. Alright, how much more stuff do I need?
I am like running out of the elemental crystals. I've had
Really?
to use so much of because like every character I have now, including Aoife and Escoffier now, is 80-90.
True. Well, that's because you do, like, you level all of them up to 80-90. I do, like, 70-80, I think. Saves me a little bit. But I've also been kind of lazy as of recent.
Well, that also just gave me something to do, and because of that, I'm also now incredibly low on Mora.
That's me and Zenless.
Yeah, the Denny's is
The Denny's problem is crazy. Hey, Brodo. I mean, a coffee might not be bad. I don't know. It's not a thing I'm worried about, though. It's mostly because I want to show it off, because I want to show off how much work that me and my friends and stuff put into it. That's a frog.
Frog.
Frog. Yeah, I actually yesterday before stream I was working on the cosplay. I was working on my Luna Snow jacket and I messed it up. Like I accidentally touched the or moved the jacket and got the paint where paint was not supposed to be. Like on the inside of the jacket where it wasn't supposed to be because I was trying to color the collar to be the blue that the collar is for Luna Snow jacket. So I had to fix that before stream and now it's smudged and I need to put another coat of paint on it, which means I have to mix another coat of paint on it. It is agonizing. Not to mention I need to put hodgepodge on it so it doesn't crack later. No, Chili's not going to this con because Chili literally can't right now, but maybe in the future. That was plans because Chili's just like, I want to hold your bags. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say no to that because holding bags is really annoying when you're in full cosplay. No, it's tragic. Yeah, what happened? I was annoyed at myself. And I was trying to fix it before stream. It was literally in the ad breaks before stream started. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm not grabbing
What?
that. That place is locked off. There's like an invisible wall there.
Ah, yeah. Have you've not done the story here for the little ocean?
Not fully, I think.
Yeah, I sure to shoot. That would be for another time.
Probably. Ah,
Oh, little boy.
what's happening?
I think he's just scared. Or oh yeah, because he has to get freed. That's it. There, now he's free.
Oh, okay. Wow, I can't believe Genshin doesn't have the character chest opening lines underwater. Are you saying they wouldn't go?
Yeah, you had the same.
Same brain.
Yeah. Okay. Best.
OMG, playing Genshin while I'm playing Genshin too. It's like we're playing together. Now, if only Genshin had decent multiplayer capability. Actually, I think that's just a Hoyoverse like game issue. There's not very good multiplayer in any real sense of it. Am I tweaking? Do I know you? You can't just ask that. I will say though, if it turns out we've seen each other at a con, I'll scream. Well, I don't know. I don't know who here would know, but I have a friend named Whip McCoy on here, and we met up IRL at the con because we were both going to it, and it was a little scary because I've never done that before. But the Whip is so sweet and cool. They're asking me. Oh. I don't know, man. I'm cooked too, man. God, these conches are getting really annoying to grab. I saw a thing here. Oh, it's this thing. Um. Oh my gosh, I spend so much money at cons. I mean, just like getting a room and buying the tickets and the parking and stuff for me is already like, I've spent. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. I've spent a lot. Too much? Yeah, too much. Dude, I need so many. How many? Will they give me enough conscious during the quest for this to
You can
go to
see
80?
it gives you like 20. You can look at the go to events. Treasure above all. That event tab. Treasure above all. Third one. There. 30.
Holy
you get
crap!
30.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do that then. Ow! I just got shot in the face. I've spent 100 plus considering. Oh god, I didn't even look at my cosplay costs. Let's see. I have. Well, actually, that reminds me that I needed to check on my. You guys are the best. You guys made me check my contacts. I need to have a contact solution. Hold up. Thanks for reminding me. So these contacts don't dry out. Jesus. Bomber, do you have perfect vision?
Yes.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah. I don't know. When I get older, because both my parents were fine, but then both of them have glasses now. So probably when I get older, I'll probably need it.
I have really bad eyesight. My eyesight's like Oh, that was close. This one's low as hell. And that contact solution is empty. Dude, right? It's such bullshit. I have -8s. Do you know how bad that is? Oh, it's so bad. How are you doing? Hi, Tim. I'm doing good. I'm emergency adding contact solution to my contacts right now so they don't dry out before the con. Yeah. Girl, I don't know what my prescription. I can't see more than 5 feet away. I can see like 3 inches. See, okay, so I have red, I have purple, and I have blue contacts right now. I mean, and my normal eyes. Okay, cool. Contact solutions added. Everything is good. Tries to. I think I've done that before as a challenge video, like a challenge thing, and I did not enjoy that. I couldn't see shit. I'm so blind. I have blue because I don't have cosplay. Well, you can change that if you want to do cosplay. Dude, I can relate, Izzy. Thank you for the head pats. Thanks, Brodo. Nice green, nice. My grade, I have astigmat. I don't know what 300 means, but astigmatism sucks. No contacts help with the astigmatism, which is another reason why I don't want to drive to these cons, because I'm using colored contacts, which means I'm going to crash and burn. No, actually, I have pretty mild astigmatism. It's more of a I'm just not comfortable with that. I don't trust you driving. Besides, I'm not gonna make you drive all the way up to me plus other friend to pick us up and stuff like that. Oh, I don't even want to think about my glasses prices. I'm just glad that my work has insurance for vision.
Soothed. Sedated.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. Thank you. It's a Coke Zero. I do have regular water too. I'll switch to that after I finish off the Coke. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola.
Get to work. Let the mountains rain spoil.
You're on the leaderboard. Let's go. Yeah, it's the bits one. I really should get better incentives to like bits and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I don't know how to price things. Oh yeah, and the clip one too. Wait, but the clip one, I don't. Wait, is the clip one like active? Like you can see that?
Lay to bed. Show no mercy. Shoo. Letting brave names echo.
Discord movie nights when? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I don't know what movies to watch. Is there good movies out right now? Oh god, I feel like someone's gonna say the thing. I feel like I just invited in someone to say the thing. I don't know. I don't mind it, but it's also one of those things where I don't usually do that sort of stuff. There it is! Clips leaderboard! I see it now! Oh. Yeah, my character is kind of busted. Anything but the Minecraft movie? Okay, that's why I thought people would suggest. That's why I was worried. Alright, let's do Escoffier's character quest. Where is Escoffier?
I think you have to activate the quest like if you go into like the character story thing.
Oh. I'm really behind on this. I haven't done a character story quest since Arla's? Wait, I didn't finish Arla's.
Mm.
That's embarrassing. I know exactly what happens. I just never finished it. I guess I haven't done one since Risley's. Wait, did I even do Risley's? I didn't do Risley's. Never mind. I haven't done any of these. Oh, the FNAF floors. That was cool too, actually. Are you based in the USA? Yes, I am.
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Alright, here's a real... Wait. Rain, are you... Are you in my server? I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah, I'm gonna message you. You can answer it, but only if you are comfortable. Do not worry. But is that what you're doing? I messaged you on Discord.
Navia, what you up to?
Here we go. Paimon voice acting. Oh god, Navi is so cute. Okay, what's the achievement? How do I get it?
Lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly. Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name.
It was an accident.
Is this Hell's Kitchen?
Sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
Kinda, yeah.
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least
Rain,
hear
check
her
Discord.
out.
Wait! Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Okay, gotcha.
Savannah,
Ah,
is this
was.
how you always treat
But
your
yes, I
staff?
am based in the U.S. with my
My
conventions.
staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your
Soap, you are
kitchen
not
is
correct.
none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Vermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people
Well,
who can handle
okay.
it instead.
Gordon does play it
Vermont
up
can do
during
the
Hell's
job,
Kitchen.
He just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until.
Just do as you're told, and not another word out.
Okay, wait, hold on. Gordon wouldn't do that.
We have
My
work
goat
to
would
do.
never.
Wow, what a horrible person! Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
Spoiler, but frick Monica.
I'm sorry.
Monica
It's
doesn't
all
seem like a
my
nice
fault. I don't deserve
person.
to be a chef.
At his family's
So
request,
Chad, just
the Spina
quiet,
di Rosula
let
is
him
trying to
experience
mediate on
it.
his behalf. We're
Please
not
don't backseat
exactly
too hard.
making a ton
I
of
know you won't,
progress
but I
as
feel
of
like I
yet.
have to say it.
Savannah
We
is
can
adamant
say
that
all the
Vermont's
things
exhaustion
when
and
the time has
illness
come.
have nothing to do with
Okay.
her or how she's been running
We just
her
gotta stay
kitchen.
quiet, let Yin
She's
experience.
refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next
She's the
stop
one
was to
being
talk
yelled
to the
at?
other
Wait,
chefs at the
what?
restaurant.
No,
We got
no,
a
don't
better
tell me.
idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up.
Wait,
And
who's doing the
that's
yelling?
why I'm
Savannah?
here, doing
Savannah.
it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Okay, gotcha.
It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything? Oh, no. Not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage.
I mean, look how much she stands out. Namia's so pretty. Dude, Fontaine is peak.
Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan. Paimon will join you, 'cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault. Guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your
Wait, that's
hands.
sweet.
Monica's the one apologizing?
I just read the tagline. That's atrocious.
Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
I thought it'd be a funny thing to put.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Alright. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little highly strung, huh? Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef? Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time. Let's try this candy. Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier.
Escoffier? So that is how you say it. I mean, that's what I thought, but
Escoffier? Could this mean?
alright, what's the hidden achievement?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Flip Sandra for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Ara. Hi, Rhyme. I hope you're having fun.
Hey, are the packs going good?
Yeah. I noticed the bazungas. Yeah, that was redeemed a little bit ago. Do you like them? What's the secret achievement around here? I kind of want to go in, but I can't. I was toxic. Oh, he cleared the queue, so I got hit with the lag storm of a century. Wait, Izzy, how do I get the... Izzy, how do I get the secret achievement? Please, I've been standing here for like 5 minutes. Ah! Settings. Okay.
Is it the Paimon one?
It's the Paimon one.
Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey, are you just messing with Paimon?
Yeah, I already have that one. It is a really cool one, though. I do like that one. I'm sorry to spoil it. I do like it, though. Wait, where is this thing?
What are they saying?
What are they buying? The Fleuve Centre? Wait, that's underground. Right. Hi, Ferret God. What's up? Meep meep. Wait, you've been around here too. Was it that you were in Sylvie or Pi's chat and not mine, but I still saw it? It has to be that. I hope you're doing well, though.
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Boer before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Boer and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Boer's history, after the culinary genius Modeste himself. Gâteau de Boer? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right? Wow. Why the heck would she let Savannah take her place? Well, apparently, the Hotel de Boer was reported for a safety incident. Someone claims that the kitchen was adding an illegal substance to their menu.
What?
But none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end,
Escoffier decided that as head chef, she should take responsibility.
Oh my god. Oh no, Izzy, you spoiled the whole thing for me, didn't you?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found.
Oh
was very
no.
Even the guards believe the whole thing was probably just an accident. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already
Why would you
passed to
do
Savannah.
that?
So that's what happened.
Soiled it.
Hmm.
Soiled it.
Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Sad egg.
It's
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by the staff. So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier
Nah, it's fine.
to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Monica wants Escoffier to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution is just get the old one back.
Well, about that.
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes.
Oh no, it's another Gordon Ramsay.
All this perfectly good
that
cream
is
and
like her
mushroom.
main.
What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry.
That's the main reason why
Sorry,
there's a lot of
Mushroom.
Gordon Ramsay references with her.
As you can see,
Okay.
Escoffier is that kind
Well.
of chef as well.
Well, no, here's the thing is Gordon is so nice to like kids. He never
Yeah.
yells at the kids. That's a kid.
You have to leave it on the heat
I think it's a
long enough to
main
allow
thing of
those
like
flavors
you'll
to
see
taste
it's like
come
kind of
out.
tough love.
Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Yes, chef.
Ratatouille references. Is there a rat in that hat? Oh my god, I saw that actually. I saw someone put Jane Doe there.
Excuse us, we're...
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
I've never heard Paimon say that.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy here?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef.
Honestly, Paimon's like one character trait instead of making her a well-rounded character is that she likes food.
Well, in other words, the
Oh well.
Hotel de Boer
Oh, is it a little
doesn't
quiet
need
for you
her
guys? I'm
anymore.
sorry.
It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off then.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Is that her real accent?
The voice actress or
The voice actress.
For what?
No, I think the voice actress is actually.
For what? Like
I remember saying it like, but no, like they're. I guess voice direction wise, they wanted her to do in English, but apparently she's actually like. I can't remember if
Scottish.
I'm remembering right. Is that what it is?
I think so. Listen to For What? And like I said,
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste.
that's not like an American or English accent or anything. You hear it?
No, I do.
That
just can't
that's like
remember
her
what-
real accent, I think, and I like it more. I want to cosplay. Oh god, what's the human's name again? Curly
Of
hair
which?
dude from Ratatouille. It's Alfredo Linguini, right?
Yeah, Linguini is definitely.
And Remy's the rat.
Linguini.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Linguini.
Remy's the rat.
Gordon Ramsay's harder on Hell's Kitchen since MasterChef is people learning Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, no, they make stupid mistakes even though they're supposed to be good at what they're doing, and it messes up and looks bad on Gordon. That's why he gets pissed off. But he does also play it for television, because if you look at like Kitchen Nightmares US versus Kitchen Nightmares UK, US television is a lot more like biting in the way that things are presented, and that's on purpose because that sells. Like, that is the thing on TV that people like to see in American TV. So he does play it up a little bit, but he also does genuinely get that angry. But he's fair to those that are learning and are humble, but those that are not, then he gets mad at them, which I think is fair, and I think that's okay for Gordon to be like.
Sometimes you need someone to humble you. And if
Exactly.
it's Gordon Ramsay humbling you, oh boy.
And Gordon was humbled by his mentor. So I mean, it was like the same way. If you see like videos of Gordon before he was like big, he was pretty humble. I like him, by the way. I like Gordon Ramsay.
Firmo. That's the second time we've heard that name. Who is that again?
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
Yeah, I'm glad I got her, actually. I like that, actually.
I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be
Yeah, I know what you meant, Darkblade. Don't you worry. Buddy, I got you. I've watched all of the Gordon Ramsay repertoire. Actually, Hell's Kitchen is what I watched the least. Although, who's the winner? Was it season 12? Season 12, Hell's Kitchen winner. Scott, right? Dude, Scott's the GOAT.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Okay, now I'm confused. Her accent's all over the place.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was, like a meme. It's like, oh, they cast a so-and-so voice actor. They make her do an English accent.
Oh, no. They're trying to make her do an American accent, but she's messing up and doing her English accent.
Oh, that's what it was, right? Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it
you're
slips pretty often, and you know what? I like the English accent more. I think she should have stuck with it.
Would have been better
So you
if
know
they
us
just
already.
stuck with that.
We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
The weird thing is, like... Well, okay, did you guys know that, like, some people, like, try to fake an accent for stream and then they drop it? Ame did that. Amelia Watson did that for the beginning of her stream. She had a really bad, like, British accent that she tried to put on for, like, a stream, and then she let it go.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it.
Her accent slipped again.
But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business.
I'm adjusting your volume. I think it should be a little better now.
Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't
UK
all
restaurant owners
confident
were
that
more
she was the right
cooperative
fit
than
for the
US.
role.
Well, you guys notice that, like, they kind of play it up, like the US owners too? It's always the same thing. Have you noticed that, Bomber?
That's
And like
You-
TV shows?
Like, no, U.S.
Definitely
Kitchen Nightmares.
talking about the same Savannah?
Kitchen Nightmares or Hell's Kitchen?
Honestly,
Kitchen
I
Nightmares.
do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean,
I
I'm not the
have
most
seen a
pleasant head
bit
chef
of
to
like
be
the
around
Kitchen
either.
Nightmares.
Oh, it's
Bit.
on her head.
Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite.
But they play it up because it's always, hey, they come in, hey, what's the issue with the food? Or what's the issue with the restaurant? It's management. It's the owners. Talk to the owner's ignorant, doesn't want to change. Oh, everything's fine. We just need Gordon here to show that we're doing fine. Or it's to show that it's actually the customers who's wrong. Or it's my staff who's wrong. They come in, Gordon tries the food, Gordon makes the food look gross. Then he's like, oh, this is disgusting. And then he's like, oh, this sucks. And then the owner's like, what do you mean this sucks? This is the perfect food. And then it goes to a kitchen service where they purposely overstaff it or overbook it. So it makes everything look like a mess and not run well. And that's on purpose. And then afterwards, he's like, okay, so you guys suck. And then it goes to the makeover, which is always a contemporary thing, a new menu that's always like less stuff and pretty basic stuff, but it's like good fundamentals. And then the owner does a change of heart. He's like, "Oh, you were always right, Gordon. Oh, I really should have changed since the beginning." And then that's the whole episode.
Did you do like the exact same thing of like the house episode thing?
Oh
Remember?
God, I did. More mouse bites. I did, but that's all of Kitchen Nightmares. I lost a follower ranting about this. Oh, come on.
Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier.
Some of them were genuine. I
Please
think
note
there were
we got
some
from
like
Monica.
real complaints, but also like it's not. I'm not saying it's all faked. I'm saying that it follows the formula. You know?
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
By the way,
Monica.
I love Kitchen Nightmares. I'll watch it any day of the week. I'm just pointing out that it follows a formula.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial
Kitchen?
phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do
Nightmares?
is get the
Dumbest,
Monica.
dumbest insert.
Oh, Monica.
Oh, what a disgusting
Escoffier?
pervert.
What?
I can't believe her. Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe.
Soul of my show.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Escoffier has kind of got like this
I
tough
won't
girl
stand for
persona.
this.
Like, I don't give a
She
shit.
has to
All I
learn.
care about is
Come
food.
on,
So that's
we're
kind of her
going.
thing.
Wait,
It's kind of nice. Like, I understand, but like, I kind of.
If people think that's hot, I would like to point out that Gordon is the same way. So if you think that Escoffier is hot, you think Gordon Ramsay's hot. And if you think Gordon Ramsay's
checkmate.
hot, then I agree.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
She's just a tsundere? Well, so is Gordon Ramsay. He kind of is. I know, that's what I'm saying. I think he's charming in his own way, okay? Before, okay, oh, no, I'm not gonna defend myself anymore. I find,
Yeah, sometimes you gotta stop.
yeah, yeah. I find the concept of Gordon Ramsay's Secret Service to be funny. If he's working on it in secret, then yeah. Wait, hasn't he tried to reboot Kitchen Nightmares a couple times? I don't remember. Or like similar veins, but he always does that. Like, I mean, Hotel Hell was kind of weird because it
Wait,
focused on the food when
looks
that
like-
wasn't the issue.
Is that a Escoffier?
Escoffier's back? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Genshin?
I'm so sorry. I
Genshin?
messed up your order.
Genshin's loading. Okay. I had a little problem connecting to the
I wouldn't
server.
go
I
that
lost
far.
server in there for a hot second.
Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
Oh, and it's still loading.
Please, you have
90.
to forgive
Okay, my
me, or
ping is
Chef
all over
gonna...
the place.
Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
Oh yeah, the mold and yeah, that was true. Oh, that was horrific.
What the heck?
Get up, Monica. Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Dude, that outfit is so... It's more lewd
Escoffier?
than like Yanfei's and stuff.
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right.
I don't know why, but it feels like...
customers to feel sorry for you.
I don't know if it's because of the tail. It might be a mix of the tail and the outfit, but I'm almost... For some reason, I'm getting like a succubus vibe for some reason.
Nice.
I think it's just a mix.
No, I get it. I get it. It's because of how the tail looks.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook?
Make
This
it
is the film I
again.
had to put up
Make
with.
it armed
No
and
wonder he had a breakdown.
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere.
Dude, this dude's like, I'm not a part of this, dude. I just wanted to
be
eat.
honest.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve, and we all knew that it came from a good place.
She's twiddling
Chef
her
Escoffier
thumbs.
was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up.
Wake up!
In the game, or just do it again.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
And it's only gotten worse since word
Fairly
got out
certain
that Chef
that's been,
Escoffier had
one of the
started
things
working again
on
in the
someone's
Fleur
drawn.
Cendre.
I forget who the character was, but...
I love how the customer doesn't question leftover soup. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You make a decent portion because you have to taste throughout the process, right? Is that how food works? I'm not in the food industry, so I actually don't know.
Soup, I feel like, is one of those things you can make a big batch of it, and then
yeah,
you can like freeze it because they do have refrigeration in Fontaine.
That's actually a good point, actually, thinking about it, because like I mean, good soup takes a long time to cook like thoroughly and develop the flavors, so you wouldn't do like a small portion. Like risotto, you would do a smaller portion or something, but soup, I don't think you
Monica, you don't need to call me chef.
No.
I'm not the boss here anymore.
But yeah, you could freeze soup
Yeah,
and then
but
just put it in the
through
pot
no
like
fault
a
of
big
your
chunk
own.
of like the
What
frozen.
happened back then? That wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way.
But I
So
feel like
many
what they
moving
mean
parts,
leftover
there's no
soup.
way of knowing how that
I feel like just maybe a little bit that was
served.
left in the pot that didn't get put in the bowl. I assume is what they meant by leftover.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me.
Or maybe they made a fresh pot and that was just the stuff that was going to be frozen. Possibly.
Good soup.
Soup.
I'm still at soup. Probably should. Yeah, you probably shouldn't mention it, but I mean, I think Monica, the way she did it, probably wasn't the right way. But maybe she's just stressed.
Lumaline?
Why are you buying soup at the clothes store?
A new drug.
Why are you buying
Fontaine
clothes at the
Research
soup store?
Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently, it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it's
Wait, is
stimulates
it
the
just
taste buds.
MSG?
Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects.
That's not
and
MSG.
even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guard's list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, Some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant industry.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake.
Yeah, you should eat chili. Also,
Yeah, go eat.
I think that MSG is overhated for
But
no
you
reason.
took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where
I
tensions
feel like
are
I should know what
constantly running
MSG
high.
is like.
Because
Monosodium
everyone's
glutamate
suspicious
is a
of each
food
other all
additive
the
that is
time.
often used to boost the umaminess or savoriness of a dish. It was originally made from like savory ingredients, but essentially it's it's kind of like adding sugar. It's like, oh wow, adding sugar makes stuff just taste better. It's the same way like adding salt, but people think monosodium glutamate is addictive or causes cancer or like all these terrible things, and that all started from a hoax that was in like a newspaper that was like, oh, I got a headache when I was eating MSG Japanese stuff. It was weird. It's just umami salt.
And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Navia's like, my mafia place isn't that bad.
The Fleuve Cendre.
Come on, I know it's not like
That's where
Hotel
I'm
de
dining
Boer,
from
but
now
come on,
on.
that's at least a 3 or like a 4 3-star place. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, oh man, there? Alright, I'm going there.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
It's lays with me. But also, I think she should stick to the English accent. I think it's better.
If
Yeah, that'd
only
be a lot
Savannah
better.
was half the boss you were.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct?
Oh shit!
Chef?
Oh shit!
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing back here?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this? When I turned this place over to you,
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job.
What the hell?
You're not the boss here anymore. So stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Oh shit.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
What happened to not storming in and raising hell?
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
That
Why
is
did they
the
let
most...
him? Yeah, why did they let him do an outrageous French accent, but not allow her to have the English?
Ho ho ho! I was not expecting.
And okay, for all I know, that is his real voice, but still.
I love it. It's so... I was not expecting.
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
That has to be played out.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right.
Iron
I'm
Chef
talking,
competition.
Of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the...
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Ah, yes, exposition from our random customer.
That's crazy.
I think that probably would have been better if it came from like Navia or the actual owner.
Yeah, maybe.
Like
but
I understand maybe it shows that he's like knowledgeable about the restaurant. But like still I think that probably would have been better if like Paimon's like, "Wait, what?" And then the owner was like, "Oh yeah, no, this is how things go around here." And then lore.
Bomb, are you good at doing accents?
Why?
I just wondered because I'm really bad at doing accents.
I
Well, it
probably
might
am.
sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence in the culinary arts. And indeed,
where did I? Okay,
the
so I'm
reintroduction
there.
of this institution in recent years has surely
Okay,
been
there it is.
instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hotel de Boer anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as
Oh,
long as
I
both
don't
sides
see
agree
you
to the
show.
terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Yeah, I mean, if he's the boss of like the area, it makes sense because he's like the boss of everything that's not like the food stuff. I'm guessing.
He's the owner of the hotel.
Yeah.
/ restaurant.
I can do
so.
an Irish and a Russian accent. I can't even do a Viet accent without sounding obscenely racist because the racist accent that people put for Asian people is just the Viet accent. I am Viet, by the way, before I get canceled. Em biết nói tiếng Việt. Em là người tiếng Việt nha.
Exhibition.
So it just sounds obscenely racist if I do it.
No.
I can't do it.
If we're going to
Don't
battle it
cancel
out,
me,
let's
no!
put it all on the line.
It
If I
does
lose, it's
sound
up to you
racist,
what
but that's only
happens
because
to
it
me.
is extremely accurate, I guess.
It's accurate.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Board to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook
the
written by the original head chef
Okay.
Modeste.
Is this
contains
Food
all
Wars?
the secret recipes,
I think
including
so.
Gâteau de Boer.
Is kind of what it is.
It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hotel de Boer have the right to read it.
Present and former. Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean.
Oh, chili. Yeah, no, I've had that. Yeah. I don't really get why people decide stuff like that. It's
I
weird.
want your copy. The original version. The one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copyright. They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words. weren't they?
Savannah's kind of bitchy. What the hell?
And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
This is so anime.
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
I'll show them all.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us. I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Bord runs as more of a partnership, you see. It was founded by two friends, Modeste and Savelli, and it's been that way ever since. So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. Or, of course, if she wanted to return, then... But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier. I must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen? I thought she was just blowing off steam when she first raised the idea to me.
What would be a good team to have right now in Fontaine? What has the right vibes right now? I guess this technically, but I kind of want to do... kind of want to do this.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Yay, Farina. I haven't walked around as Farina in a while. Oh, wait. Why walk when you could teleport?
I sometimes walk for a little bit just to see if there's any audio.
Fuck! I should have done that.
No, I don't think there is. I think it's literally like, okay, let's go to this place and get ready.
Oops. Oh, did they add that?
Add what?
The little thing on top of her head that shows Nimona and Uisa.
No, it's always been there.
Really?
I feel like it has, yes.
No way!
I'm fairly certain of it.
Nuh-uh.
Am I wrong, or? 'Cause I feel like that's been there.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Wait, really?
Being
Wait.
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Finally on the right path.
I'm literally searching it up. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you need it. You need answers. No, I understand that. So right up by. Okay, so it's down this way. This way.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Oh my god, it's always been a thing? There's no way!
Is it just a thing like you've been busy in combat, you just haven't noticed it?
I guess
when you
so,
used her?
but there's no way!
Was it really sensible to just
I'm
go
gonna
on
cry!
with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
It's always been a
Patently
thing.
false. At least where your
I'm gonna
macarons are
cry.
concerned. I can make you truthfully
No
pay
way!
back the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay. That's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Navia's like, come on, I like my macarons.
Oh.
I like my sugary
that?
macaroons.
Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modest's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to
They look like
stardom in
Yaoi.
Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Ah, Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come.
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How can any restaurant survive if they only serve food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg of today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh. Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hôtel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
Paimon's really trying to make it anime,
It was
huh?
clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift.
Recording her accent's
Meanwhile,
funny.
Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from...
Wait, I'm trying to find it. Hold up.
Could it be a symbolic thing? Or what are you looking for?
Record. Record.
So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could.
Record.
Record.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to give me the original in the
Is
first
she?
place.
Wait.
Well, a joint
They
decision
keep
by
saying
her and
that
Monisha.
she's changed.
still.
Do you think like she was like brainwashed or something? Influenced by something? I feel like it.
Guess she's
Something's
had a
changed
major
her.
change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our Gato do the talking.
Let our gato do the
It
talking.
means
Gato.
investing her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself, even if I have to beat it out of her with a spatula.
Jesus.
However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest. But that should be a breeze for you.
Okay, so if I know
Let's not get
anything,
too ahead of
she's gonna lose and it's
Gato
gonna be
de Boer
bullshit,
is
and then we're gonna
very
find out that it's
complicated to
bullshit,
make.
and then we're gonna figure out the
Usually,
real
it
plot.
takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Are we the assistants?
Well, that's easy. The
Of course,
3
it's
of us
Genshin
are veterans
Yeah,
in the kitchen.
okay.
You just need to pick the 2 of us.
I just wanted to sit back and relax.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards. Think you're up to the
Theory,
task?
Savannah sabotaged Escoffier by adding controlled substance to her supplies and got addicted to it herself. I think that Monica did it and is plaguing Escoffier with like, basically like gaslighting, girl bossing shit, you know? I think that's what's happening because I was spoiled like a little stinker. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure that's probably, that's what I think so far.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your
Macaron.
scathing review.
Macaron.
Even if it means
Macaron.
competing against the Traveler.
I've not had a mac.
So be it. I'll
Sounds
show
good.
you what I'm
They're
made of.
expensive.
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me
Mise
your
en
knife
place?
skills.
I have to cut. What?
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your cake. Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Okay.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of
Why
rocks
is
or
that knife
something.
blue?
Well,
Because it's
brace
an ice
yourself,
knife. That's the
because
model they
next
use
step
for
is
her
anything but straightforward.
idle animation.
Yeah, but I
using
thought that was
this
an
cold
Escoffier
press to
ice knife
extract
because
flavor
she's a cryo
compounds from the
person.
ingredients.
I didn't think a
It is, but I
Paimon
think they just got lazy and didn't want to model it.
another knife. I can't believe this.
Because I don't think there is another knife. Other than like maybe the solid butter knives they use for
extraction to
place
isolate
settings.
the essence of cooking ingredients, which can
Wait.
then be used to flavor dishes.
Why does that kind
more
of look like the thing
precisely.
that Cloud Retainer made?
But this isn't exactly standard kitchen
Yeah,
equipment.
because machine.
So that probably
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
make
yeah,
a
that
whole
would
lot
do
of sense. Let me give you a demonstration instead.
Demonstrate your mastery with the cold press. Tap your elemental skill to accelerate. The normal attacks let it do the work.
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine
So you pretty much
Research
apply
Institute,
cryo
huh?
to it, normal attack.
That's a
Then
pretty
apply
high-tech
cryo, normal attack.
Hammond's never used anything this weird before. Cool.
Wow.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated.
Um,
Do we add all this stuff in?
Absolutely not. Throwing everything in at once.
Absolutely
ruin the
not.
balance of flavor.
Absolutely
We have
not,
to go
you
slowly and
idiot!
carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we
You
want.
fucking donkey.
I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Sorry, I want to squeeze my bochi.
Soothed.
Fair enough.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Sedated.
Learn at Escoffier's feet. I'm not doing anything at her feet.
Slowly and carefully. Not.
1, 2, 3, 2, 5, 6. Can I just do this?
Yes.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check.
Bless you.
And
Thank you.
voila. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the traveler's work was surprisingly good.
God among
Are
cooks.
you sure you've never done this before?
I'm a god among men.
You got almost
No.
perfect results on your first
5
try.
and 1, bless you. Thank you. Also, I can't believe it got backseated. Nah, I'm just.
That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Why is she grading us? I thought
That's
we were
right.
helping.
The true test of your cooking skills
Okay.
is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. Chop chop!
You think Escoffier can force Raiden to cook? I think that's what art people do, right?
I feel like, yeah, that's what people have
How's
done.
it going? Have you picked a dish yet?
The
It's
most
just-
delicious thing on my menu?
It has to be no, it has to be specifically from the hotel's menu. And it looks like the only thing you have are the macaroni.
Damn it!
Well, you can look at your thing because, like, you should just be able. There is a pot behind you. Like, if you exit this, like, cancel. There's that cooking pot behind you, the orange thing. So the only thing is that it doesn't really tell you what is on the menu. They don't give you a list.
What about the McDonald's pastries?
Definitely not. Right now, it's like macaroons. There's like a winter goose, I think is one.
But there's some pizza here. What if we give her some suspicious food? Ah, damn it. I actually missed that.
How? Okay, I thought you were actually going to try to make a suspicious pizza, and you made a good one. It's like, how did you fail making a suspicious?
I don't think I
is what
want
was
to.
thinking.
What? Pizza's on the menu.
Not on the hotel's menu.
What's on the hotel's menu?
That's the thing. They don't tell you. There's not like a list. Unless you go to like the hotel and go get the recipes from.
Okay, it's from Poisson. Oh, wait, that's probably not. Okay. Never mind. Poisson's probably not it then. What about steak tartare? This is interesting. No? Maybe? What about lasagna? This has got to be from the hotel, right?
Lasagna is definitely. I feel like I remember that when I was doing this.
How's it going?
Lasagna!
Look at that! With the grace of a snow.
Oh my
angel, I
god,
like
get
to
that
say.
blush away from me. I'm
Now
gonna
let the
simp.
grading commence.
You already got her. It'd be one thing if you hadn't gotten her yet.
Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to la food.
Bitch, did I just catch you simping?
What?
6?
Oh, well,
Rip.
fair enough. Paimon doesn't cook all that often, so as long as it's a pass.
That's 6 out of 100.
Okay.
You say you're a connoisseur, But it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience.
Yeah,
consuming food
Wrecker
than
ass!
creating it.
Wrecker! Yeah!
With that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Heartbreak. Oh, it sounds like an egg.
I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons
12
to
tablespoons
10.
of sugar?
Well, it's nice to know you
Now
actually
you like
measured
sugar.
it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
So, what do you think?
This is our last hope.
8 points.
Darn! That's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one
Cute.
8 points out of 10.
Cute.
Maybe even 9 points.
Alright, Gordon.
How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste
Don't
the
do it.
currency
Wait,
of
wait, wait.
glowing goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its trials,
Okay, look, buddy.
tribulations,
Look.
and setbacks.
I still
Not to
think that
mention
my
the
favorite
frustrations of
Fontaine
having a picky
characters
eater
is
for a
Farina, Nouvellette, and Arla. That's not changing, but you know.
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining. Maybe Paimon and Navia should keep practicing and see how it goes?
Chef Escoffier.
OMG, it's the kid.
It's Hilaire.
Dude, Hilaire has a deep voice.
I heard the news about the cooking
I
contest.
assume
You're
he's
doing
supposed to
Gateau
be
de Bois,
like
right?
a teen.
Okay, that
I
makes
was
sense,
just
but that model
wondering
is
if
not
you needed
teen.
any help?
Exactly.
And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Dude, he looks so tired. He looks like he hasn't slept in millennia.
Well, he's one of the chefs. He's the sick chef.
He's the sick
that,
one, yeah.
Get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help you win this cooking contest.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. I know I've been rather useless these past few days, but not anymore. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bois kitchen, so if anyone's qualified to work under Chef Escoffier, it's me. I think. I mean, I hope so.
Firma, have you even
I-
set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bois?
I have not, but I'm fully rested
I
now.
have not.
I know I can handle it.
At least he's being
I'll prove
honest.
it. Let me whip something up for you right now.
Bro, looks like he's been sitting in a freeze dryer. My dude looks like he's been jerkied.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Oh my god, he's got the yips!
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Guys, this is literally when I see shit from like my old
Dad,
workplace. This is how
what's
I feel.
wrong?
I don't understand.
That shit
I was
traumatized
feeling
me.
so much better, and then I Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
I hope I never talk about what
Dad,
happened
talk to me.
during stream.
What
Because that might be too doxing.
I think the real issue here is
But that
not
shit was
physical
awful.
exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something stronger.
That sounds so sus to me. Like the tea? Oh my god, she put the fucking thing in the tea. That's why. Oh my god, she put the drug in the tea, and then she put the drug in probably anything that the Savannah made.
Savannah.
Yeah, and then it's sabotage. It's been sabotage this whole time, dude. Oh my god, that's what's been happening. You know what? I bet it was. I bet that candy that had too much of the powdered sugar probably had some of that drug in it too for Escoffier. I bet that's what's happening. I bet that's me.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story. Let's hear it.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again, do it again, do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives me flashbacks of her yelling at me.
Oh man, that must be awful.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hand shakes.
Yo, what's
and the more scared
happening?
I am of making
We're
another
going
mistake.
through Escoffier's story quest.
How can you give up so easily,
Or
Fiamma?
Escoffier's.
You weren't acquitted when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and
But I hope
heavier
you're
as the
doing
shift
well,
went on.
Scholar.
Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah
There's
was
a
right.
lot of Genshin story
Maybe
to do.
I am just hopeless
Oh,
at
yeah.
this.
Dad.
And that's only the recent released. You still have a bunch of shit by
Well,
what we
it
found
sounds
out.
like there are some
Yeah.
issues at work here, ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But
Back from
what if
vacation
you can't
night.
find another assistant in time? Clearly, I'm in no state to help out.
You
Ah,
think being
you
one
dumb
person short will ruin my
hydrosaboteur.
chances? Let's not
I'm running a
forget,
cryo
I
team.
taught you
You
and
just
her
froze your
everything you know.
shield.
Even if I had to go it alone, I would present
Always a
perfect
good feeling.
gâteau.
I forgot how good that felt.
Well, Paimon and Nadia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And
Just
so will I.
I don't want Monica on my team.
And if worse comes to worse, we can always
I don't
get
trust her
Christina
anymore.
Di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought
No!
maybe I could
No!
help.
No!
That's
Please!
sort of why I'm here.
What?
Yin is at the state
Why
right
didn't you
now
say so?
where you are
I was going to, but then
watching a train
well,
about to be
this
derailed.
is the
You have
first
nothing
chance
to
I
do
got.
about it because it's already
You
on
do
the
this for
tracks
us?
that will.
Thank you so much, Monica.
Alright, fine by me. But Aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway.
I need to do
Unless I
so
wanna
much more
become the
Genshin
next
shit.
Verma.
I just don't have time unless I'm streaming it, but I don't want to
I'm
be
done with
primary
sucking
Genshin
it up.
streamer.
It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for this.
Well, Hyman didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef, so nothing could possibly go wrong now.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I
yes,
promised
a
the
victory
traveler a
feast.
feast and a fleuve cendre.
That I'm cooking.
And I know how much you've been looking forward to it.
She's like, hooray. Great.
Hooray. Wait, that's me.
The moment when Bomber's running a cryo team, the only cryo bomber is Al.
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives. That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait,
Right,
hold
it's
on.
not a bad
You need to
idea.
finesse that further.
I dare.
By the way, I like the accent. I don't mind it. I'm just.
Dream come true. Hyman never knew Fontanian cuisine.
We make fun of it because we wish that was the default.
Well, it was. Oh my god, they killed Navia. Navia?
Navia had a bit too much to drink.
Navia!
Navia partied too hardy.
Quick! Give her some water!
I wish I could eat that all over again. It's not often that Escoffier goes all out like this. And it's all because of you, Traveler.
Wow. I don't...
Navia, don't drink the water! Wait. Her pose reminds me. Have you guys seen the art that Pi made of me recently? Yeah, of the Repo collab. Wait, I'll put it on stream. Hold up, let me find it. Where did I put it? Oh no. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Let me show you guys. The Repo collab was really fun. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. I had a really good time. But Pi made some art, and I love Pi. Pi is great. And here's the art. Hold up. Look at that. It's cute. It's cute. It's really cute. I like it. It's so good. I dread. What do you mean dread? It's beautiful. I really like it. It's on my stream schedule.
So, this is what Chef Escoffier is truly capable of.
Look at those heads coming out of the pie. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's the dish you get from helping the
I don't know if I'll
Melazines.
ever be able to cook
Oh.
as good as that.
I'm really behind on side questing.
Yeah.
Yin is lightweight.
feel like
confirmed?
I
I am.
Why, Savannah? Why?
What's up, Bumper?
Because, yeah, I feel like I was missing that dish in my archive for, like, the longest time.
Oh, and you didn't do it either?
Oh,
Yeah, well, I've
nothing.
done
I
it
was
now.
just
I
looking
think
through
I've
the
all
original
Fontaine
Codex de
done.
Boer. I wanted
But,
to
like,
see
for a
if there was
while,
anything I'm
it was...
missing. Something
I'd look at my
I hadn't
archive, see it's
noticed
like, oh,
before.
what other food
That
got,
might
like,
explain
added
why
in this
Savannah's
patch so I
so
can
desperate to
fill
get
it
her
out.
hands on it. but I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between diary entries from Modeste's adventuring phase. And most of it's not even legible anymore. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. At least I always thought we were.
It's Monica!
She was
Damn
a
it!
little shy,
I wouldn't have
but
known if you
meticulous
didn't
with
spoil
everything
it.
and everyone
Oh
she dealt
no!
with. She made a
Chat,
few mistakes
what did I
here and
say?
there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out.
Oh, it's so
And
obvious.
she was always striving to improve as a chef. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the other staff so much grief.
Oh no, I realize it.
Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder
Leave
of
me
the
out of
Hotel de
this.
Boer, Savoy. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Boer and was hailed as
Full
a
Metal
culinary
Alchemist.
genius,
I
he was
mean,
admired
you
and
know how many
adored by
times
all.
you'll see like a
But his newfound fame slowly
you'll
tore
see like
felt
a
like-
recipe online and it'll start
Unlike
with a
Modeste,
prologue
whose
that's like
every new
me and my
creation
husband
was
got
an instant
divorced
hit.
because he couldn't handle
Savelli seemed to face setbacks
all
every
that I
time.
needed. He couldn't fulfill
Doors
my
that would
needs.
swing
But you know
wide
what
open for
does? This
Modeste
cake that I
would
made.
shut in
You'll need
Savelli's
2 cups
face.
of flour.
And Modeste being whisked off to all
You know what
manner
does
of
satisfy me?
functions by
These
his
waffles.
celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli.
But I
Started
feel like
gossiping
they
about Savelli,
changed because it
and the
wasn't
relationship between the two
the
gradually
16 slice
soured.
cake green. Because I feel like when Arl gives Farina the cake, it's like a green.
Yeah, I think so. I thought it was like a matcha. Who else yoinking
Yeah.
it? Oh my god, Neko, you're yoinking it! I also yoinked for Gordon Ramsay.
Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a
Just gonna
genius,
take that out of
suddenly
context.
died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split nor got the chance to properly reconcile.
I'd be doing well though,
Their
Neko.
story just came to an end. One rumor had it that Savelli actually
Hey, and
killed
reminder you're
Modeste out
pretty.
of jealousy.
Hey, Neko, reminder that you're
even as the
sweet.
latter was
Thank
hoping
you.
to make amends. Unlikely.
I'm trying to get
it's a
better at
popular theory,
at
but
accepting
there's
compliments.
no real
Is it working?
basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut.
Nut.
Not. I left my wife and child 3 years ago. I'm still recovering. For mac and cheese, you need 3 cups of rigatoni. I like to think I'm more umami than sweet. I haven't tasted you, so I wouldn't know. Unless...
I wonder how I taste. I can help with that. And then one is like taking a bite of the arm. The other one is the more private.
Say, wolf.
You're right about that. Just follow my lead and victory will be ours.
I do like the design how she's got like little hearts all over her body, like on her hands and on her eyes, like slightly offset.
Yeah. But that does add to the succubus vibe.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, technically Navia is the right choice. Yeah, it's probably this.
Ready to spice things up.
Yeah, she attacks with the tail.
Yeah, she used. I think it's only her tail. I think even her charge attack is just tail.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh, doesn't use.
How do I?
Oh, you just elemental reactions. Find a electro crystal and just set it up with that. I can show you where one is that I've been using.
How many times do you have to do it?
A lot. Find an electro crystal.
What the fuck? They added dailies to character kits.
It's actually a weekly.
They added weeklies to character kits. That's crazy. She can cook.
Yeah, just only with her like cryo thing.
That's crazy. Also, she doesn't have a cooking passive. I'd let a succubus cook for
No,
me.
she does have her own.
What is her passive? It's the skill.
Yeah.
Force Raiden to cook.
That is actually true. You could use Raiden's E to do the elemental trigger. So Raiden can cook.
Oh my god, they did it.
They let Raiden cook.
Finally. What's your question, Green? What's up? What's up, dog? The sky. Ah!
Your mic was perfect. Perfect.
Off to the freezer.
Alright. Do I need to do this again? How many more times do I have to do this?
Find an electro crystal. I can tell you, go to Mondstadt. Up above the spawn.
Sedated.
Thank you for the
I'll show you the one I use, but I know there are others, but
above the spawn?
yeah, Starfell above Starfell Lake, that one where you would go get Val berries, and then go east.
Thank you for the hydrate.
And then there's that cliff over there. It's not on top of the cliff. It's on like.
Oh, I see it.
No rescue, no problem.
I think it's done.
Because you did all the manual stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that next time. It's time to untrip and hydrate Bibber Girl. Thanks for the 10 bits. Thanks. I just hydrated, but I guess I'll hydrate again.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
Oh, they let everyone else have an
get it.
accent?
Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What? The ocean self-cleaning ability? What?
I feel like that has something to do with like the mechanical fish.
Oh.
Mesdames et messieurs,
How in the shit do I get
welcome
this?
one and all to the Hôtel de Bord
What,
and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica? Huh.
In the interests of
Got it.
fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final
Thanks to the
verdict.
ears.
This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me.
And I guess that's the reason why he got to do the
Both contestants
food
have taken
thing.
their positions. Then,
The
without
lore
further
of
ado,
the food war
let the Hôtel de Bord
is because now he's a
cooking
judge.
contest commence.
Okay, so now remember that thing
Ah!
you did for training?
Okay. I can do math. I can do math. I can do it.
Monica.
Wait, I have to
Trevor,
balance
it's
first?
Go time. Let's do this. Even the best
No,
chef
you
in
don't
the
balance.
world
You have to
can't
get the
flavor their food
ingredients.
without prepping the flavoring,
Okay.
right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work. Do not disappoint me.
And I need the fruity.
Looks like our two head chefs are
I need the
ready
fruity.
to
Where's
go.
the fruity?
Like an oven on full blast, this competition is quickly.
Fruity
heating
is
up.
the...
should be
Okay,
enough flavoring.
there you go.
Now,
Okay.
Yeah, best bet is just to get 3 of 3, then that
Okay.
gives you like the best.
And now, 4.
6-2.
Thanks. I go for.
Well, you were panicking, so I thought I'd give you help.
I wasn't.
Just to refresh your brain. The next 2 are all you, bud.
2?
Yes, it's a triple layered cake, and you've just done the first layer. Also, there is a minimum requirement of like use at least 2 fruity or use at least 2.
Wait, isn't that just a normal ass dude on the left? Also, people shipping Farina with Escoffier. I want to see this. I want to see why.
I think probably because of the cooking. Oh, I think it helps
the
in the
new
events.
event, maybe.
Yeah, the events. That's
Oh, 2
not-
fruities, 1 floral. Okay. Yeah, Genshin has Iron Chef in this event because I'm a chef and I'm made of iron. Wait, no.
Well, there was a Iron Chef before.
Up to the freezer.
Because I think it was the. It was I think it was a. No.
I taught you to do it. Stop horsing around and do it again.
Okay, so add 2 fruities and then add 1. Well, how big is that? What is that?
It just signifies 1.
Oh. 4, so let's do a 5 and a 1.
Perfect.
Nice.
So, what do you think?
Who's that on the right?
I think it's just a.
I'm so bad at cooking, guys. So I wouldn't be able to do anything like this. Oh my god, is that the Yin Hydrius?
A dash of frosting. Yes.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, I'm looking.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on survival.
Alright, add 2 of each. 2 plus 2. Okay, 8. No. 5. 11. 3. Yeah.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the
But you need to add
quantity
more.
is too low.
Just 2 and 2. 2 and 2. It's just.
Oh.
It's at least 2.
Oh. Okay,
Wanted to save you
okay,
there before you
okay.
tossed in the 6.
I
You have
was
to
gonna
cut
cry.
more.
I was gonna cry.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Jesus.
Pog. He's pogging out.
Did he hear the Yin Hydrius? Oh, gee, the real Yin Hydrius? Where?
DeBoer.
That's dumb. Hi, Aubrey. How are you?
That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese.
That's the
completely
second
in
time I've
sync,
heard the
working
snowing geese thing.
gracefully and elegantly together. Great work,
I feel like
team.
that is her inspiration.
I guess so.
Possibly.
Can I just say this pose is
Is it album cover worthy?
You know what? I'll use the snipping tool. I'll just put this on. I'll just see if I could use this for a thumbnail later. Sure, this could be a thumbnail for me. Save as capture. Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, my day wasn't too bad. Work was pretty busy, and then I got home and I was like, I'm taking a nap. I'm really tired. So I napped and then woke up, ate, and then did stream. If Mary did anything stupid today, my condolences. I don't think Mary did anything stupid today. I don't think Mary does things stupid normally. Except for maybe procrastinating.
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and
Rather good.
fluffy.
Rather
Beautifully
good.
Sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make gâteau de bois.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really?
Oh my god, it's the drug! It's the medicine drug.
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
Numero
A
dos.
single bite and already
completely
this
change up the
aroma
language
is
mid,
a delight to the senses.
I have a
Just
feeling that
completely
this
different
gâteau
accent.
will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in.
He's just a normal dude, I'm pretty sure.
I think the owner was like, yeah, no, sorry for that service you had. How about you join us for
someone got a little carried away.
or I guess
when
not
we were
service,
adding
but the
sugar.
experience, I should say.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place.
What?
Who made this?
It can't be mine, right?
It appears the decision is unanimous.
What?
This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
Were we sabotaged?
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns
Oh,
out she
so the second
can't
one
make
was
to save her life.
Savannah's?
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest.
No, no, they're gonna do the plot twist. It was Escoffier's, which is... Yeah, it was us! Because we were sabotaged!
No.
Monica, wake up, sheeple.
Possible. Hey, Savannah, you cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do?
You cheater!
You
You
swapped
cheater!
cakes, didn't you?
Well,
Oh,
someone's
that
a
voice
sore
line just makes
loser.
me think like
These
Paimon
cakes
is
went
like
from
a
the
little
oven to the
kid that
judge's
just got
table
duped
without me
into
ever laying a finger on them.
That
in like a
moment when you
Pokemon
trade
battle.
you
Can
trade
attest to
your
It
Dialga
was
for
Vanish
someone
and
else's
staff who
like
labeled
shitty
them
ass
in the
Pokemon.
kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely
When you trade your level
that
99
Escoffier's lost
Haunter
her
to
edge?
someone
Oh,
for something
The
else that won't evolve.
Everstone!
Maybe her assistants.
You take that back.
Judges, we demand a
That's enough. What's done is done. As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and however it happened, I should have spotted it. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss, just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
I knew what I'm
Fine.
doing.
I'm glad to hear it.
So, Monica, you gonna confess?
Escoffier!
No?
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is a souvenir of your time here! Doesn't that mean anything to you?
It's alright. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything...
Waifu Ramsey, high slime. Yeah, it's Waifu Ramsey. I like her.
Pretty much. Cooking contest. It's such a waste of time and energy.
Lee Min-ho mentioned? Huh?
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh? Oh!
That's it? No secrets. No nothing? I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
And that has to be like a Swedish accent, right?
It's
Savannah.
Savannah. I don't know.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
I don't know who voiced it. It's crazy.
The truth is, however hard she might be,
Actually,
on the
I
rest of
don't
us,
think it was Swedish,
the
to be
person she
honest. I
puts
don't
the
know.
most pressure on is herself.
It sounds like
Yes,
that
There are
little.
nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following morning.
But why? Why would she do that?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of you.
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking contest.
Huh, about that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it too.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty gâteau myself.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't get the reference. Interrogate the cake? What the hell does that mean?
Eat the cake.
How is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad?
No, I love that NPC's
taste
bad
test it
French
before it
accent.
was served.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
Wait, are you saying there's a traitor?
Homunculus.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it.
What do you mean?
It was Chef Savannah. She said if I
Stop
didn't
blaming
cooperate,
her.
She would.
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
Thank you for the 5 biddies.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety?
Oh my
That
god.
one-
Wait,
Oh my god.
you mean the
oh
Lunacy
my god.
So you procured the contaminated ingredients?
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with.
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier's cake by threatening to expose your secret if you didn't?
I think this
I
is a
know,
load of
it's
baloney.
terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier finding out that I put her in jail, it made me freeze up with fear. I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor. So, you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistakes. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
Fine, I really can get
I
that.
have
I
my
really
suspicions.
understand that. No, I get
Not that I've got
that.
any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think
Thank
our
you for the
menu
5
doesn't
bits.
taste like it used to,
Oh.
especially our signature items.
Oh, okay. I see, Mary.
Now that you
What has
mention
Mary
it,
done?
I noticed
Bald.
it during the contest too. I
Bald?
couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how it used to be. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier left.
I'm sorry, and
She wants to prove
Mary's
that she
a
can fill
little
Escoffier's
quirky.
shoes.
The
That's gotta be the
animatronics
reason.
are a bit quirky at night.
But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought
Dude,
up
Monica would be
everything at once.
speaking shit all the
overwhelmed her,
time. What
and
the
she passed
hell?
out.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah had the real recipe all along, how come it tasted different? She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right one of those times.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've heard of her before.
Oh, they're gonna make me feel
I
for
wonder,
Savannah, aren't they?
Can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at the helm?
Oh god, the imposter syndrome's real. No, please don't make me live this out.
This tastes different from
No.
last time.
No.
It's undercooked or something?
You can't do this to me.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm the problem.
Hey, Alice? What the fuck are you talking
sincerely
about?
Apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
Yeah, it's the name behind the food, not the food
In
sometimes.
that case, I'll go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Bomber is a Chad. Bomber's great. Can we get a shout out for Bomber?
Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Oh my god. Alright, take another drink, guys.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above
Bomber's
the
the
rest.
most important.
A
Okay, well
model
that
of
kind of hurts,
perfection.
but okay, I understand.
But what
okay.
those poets don't
No, I get it.
know
No, I
is
get
that
it.
Jesus.
during
No, that's cool.
migration,
No, that's cool.
the
No,
lead
that's
goose is
no,
always
that's cool.
changing.
No, I get it. No, that's cool.
Once the lead goose shows
no,
signs
no,
of fatigue,
no, it's,
it retreats
yeah,
to
no,
the
that's
back
cool.
of the flock
No,
and allows another
yeah.
goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them.
So
I guess
true,
what
bestie.
I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius.
Oh wait, you
Cooking
turned it
is a
off? Oh, okay.
science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious.
Have you heard the tragedy of Dark
These
Plagueis?
are
Yeah, they
all
always kind of do
variables that can be
backstories
accounted
like that.
for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable of greatness.
Okay, I can relate to that though, because when I was growing up, I was really mean to other people, but not like, I mean, I was, but it was kind of in the sense of like when it came to like school and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Where I was hard on other people for not focusing when they needed to and this and that, because I'm like, you guys are smarter than I am. You guys can do better than I am. You're just not applying yourself. And I'm like that to like my peers, and I'm like that to my students too. And some of them think I'm really mean, but I tell them, I'm like, I know you guys are smart and better than me. You guys just aren't doing it. So like, I get it. Like, I'm the same way. I get that. I don't know if anyone else was like that, but that's how I was in school, and how I am like now still when I'm teaching, because I'm hard on people because I'm like, you're playing on your phone, but you literally know more than I did when I was your age, so I don't really know why you're like, I don't know why you're like this, because if you apply yourself, you could be so much better. I was just mean to a one kid because he kept harassing me, so I hit him with the flute. Okay, well that's like a different situation.
That's a fuck around
Okay,
find out.
I've made up my
Yeah.
mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah failed. And come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life.
I
pointing
wish
out all the
Escoffier would
mistakes
give
she's
me
made
the
along
scolding
way.
of my life.
Then she'll finally see the error of her ways. Add as. Add as. Thank you for.
So Yin, do you like old men? What? What?
Okay.
Just like as people? It depends on the person, I guess. I don't really judge based on age or gender. Oh, I love Nouvellette, if that's what you're asking. But I also am kind of indifferent to Zhongli, so... I don't think that's a good measure if I like or dislike a certain, like, archetype, person, etc. It's kind of just like, that's there, I guess. Is there a healer, cryo healer, that would be good in this team? Charlotte.
Charlotte.
What's the news?
Only that's the only one I can.
Wait, but with a full Fontaine team, isn't Charlotte just doing full heals?
No,
Oh no, it's cryo bonus. Oh. Wait, she has kind of a good set on her, too. Is Thrilling Tales good on her?
I think Thrilling Tales is good on everyone. I have the, you know, the cryo catalyst that we've been waiting for someone to use. I have that on her because it gives attack boost and she scales off attack.
Cryo Catalyst.
The one where if a enemy's frozen, it does extra physical damage and shatters.
The Eye of Perception?
No, not the Eye of Perception. It's got the same bonus as the Ice Claymore. that you use on Razor.
Oh, it's that. I don't even have that made because I was like, that's useless.
Yeah.
I was asking and all. Yeah, I figured so, which is why I didn't want to answer. Oh, my Charlotte's health is nothing. Bootleg Shenhe? Escoffier is literally an upgrade. I'm pretty sure.
Woo, power scaling.
Nouvelette's hot, so I get that. Not Escoffier. Who's a bootleg Shenhe? I'm so confused. Who?
Charlotte?
Why would Charlotte be a... They do different things.
I feel, yeah.
I'm so confused, bro. What are you talking about?
Explain yourself immediately.
Immediately! They give cryo damage bonus? Yes? Yeah? Yeah, but Charlotte gives it to herself. It's more like Charlotte's just a base healer. Shut the fuck up. Hey, first of all, how dare you?
Here, I thought we were having a conversation.
And then second of all, if I don't speak, there's no stream. You were coming at me aggressively? No, when I'm like, I don't understand what you're talking about because you're not making any sense. That's not being aggressive. If that's being aggressive, then you must have a very fragile life. Which is like, okay, but you can't blame me for that.
Transfixed. Rise with the sun. Lolling, eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
Don't gaslight me. It's not gaslighting if you're misinterpreting the situation. I feel like I'm reasoning with a brick wall. I don't. Okay. What the hell?
Get to work. Bring it. Let engraved names echo. You two. Time to.
Well, we're in ads anyway, so I get to finish out these.
Fulfill our pact. Let the mountain's veins boil. Light of the blazing sun.
I just want to use my resin so I wouldn't have to use it later. Although I do have to try things to do too. I think. Maybe. Mayhaps? Imagine getting ads? You know, you could just not get ads by subscribing to the Hydrius channel. Which I'm saying to the people who are already subscribed. Wait, so Skirk just wants attack and crit, right? They don't even want, like, energy, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's why.
Man. What were you saying, Bumber?
Yeah, that's why the new cryo set. That's with the Veresa set. So, the way it is.
Yeah. Let me just make sure I don't have any big weeklies I need to do ASAP right now. Oh. Invulnerability
yeah, that'll
to
do it.
Cryo, invulnerability to Pyro, invulnerability to Hydro. That's really annoying.
Good news, Arl.
Is Pyro.
Ah, okay. I knew I missed one.
It's okay. That's why I'm like, ah, damn. Ow.
You could always do the other
What's that?
two with Arl, and then...
Wait. Is rep 4 the highest rep?
Yes.
I have the highest rep with everyone. Oh, that's it. Okay. Cool. I realized the time. Yeah, it's a little late. I think I'm gonna do a Escoffier's story quest till the end. And then maybe I call it? I don't know. Maybe. Because,
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I don't know. Wait, how do I mean, oh, duh. It's, is it cons? Wait. Eh?
Remember, you gotta go to the place. Nope.
No?
No.
Oh, that place. Oh.
Yeah.
Did you eat? Yes? It's morning for you? Oh, I forgot you're up time. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot. I haven't done this in a while. Wait, was it this? Were you talking about a different one? Are you talking about a different place?
I'm talking about a different place.
Where's a different... Wait. What? Huh?
Northwest. Far northwest.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here? Yeah. Okay. Well. Hello, my king. The third flint lights up at daytime celebration, moment hard to open up like hard friendship. Oh. Oh, that looks neat. See, that's really cool, except for the fact that Pyro Traveler is like the worst traveler. Right? You should probably sleep, Rain. You don't have to stay up to watch my stream. I hope you're not doing that, actually, because I'd rather you take care of yourself. Paying respects to the captain! Yes, the captain! Surely he'll be playable, surely.
Copium? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Yin, burger, chicken, or beef? Burger? Pork, chicken, or beef? Chimkin.
Why are we here so early? Our meeting with Van isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? What happened?
Why would you order a chicken from McDonald's?
Oh no. Escoffier, are you alright?
I feel like this would have been immediately visible on
Just need to get
opening
some
the
more
front
coffee in
door.
me.
Yeah.
Huh? What happened to
Oh,
my
I'm
coffee?
on you.
Did I really drink it all? All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Coffee. Need coffee.
I can relate to that one. Is that a coffee cake? Wait, why is there an...
Because you can go grab an actual like cup of coffee from the coffee shop.
What about Farina's?
That can work, yeah. It's a
Here's Farina's cake.
Strong, bitter coffee beans. Transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich,
Actually,
creamy
you know what,
steamed
Jollibee
milk.
would be good.
Wonderful. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Well, rip.
Glad to hear it. But make sure to catch up on your sleep when you get the chance.
I think I figured out
I
where the
guess
problem
Farina's
lies.
cake has coffee.
Honestly, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, it uses
I
coffee
don't know
beans
whether
in the
to
recipe.
laugh or cry.
Wait, what investigation? What are you guys talking about?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so
Oh,
much
I didn't see
drama.
that, Dark Lord. The thing earlier. Yeah, that would be cool if the Fatui Harbingers were there to pay respects, but that would also mean you'd finalize the designs of every single Harbinger there. Also, there's no way that could be diplomatic.
Half of them hate each other.
Yeah. And also, the Traveler would not be happy with the Fatui.
Yes, except
I could
my
see it being
failures were
like,
stepping
okay,
stones to
temporary truce for us to pay our respects to
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
a captain. We will not do any
no, not since
shenanigans.
yesterday. Why? What's wrong?
We just
After seeing
in and
her
out
home
real quick.
yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. So, I dropped by her place early this morning to check on her. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hôtel de Bord. I'm worried something bad might have happened.
But yeah, they
If she's
held
not
something
here,
for Signora, but
then where
that
could
was
she
like
be?
within...
Boss, Escoffier.
That was within,
Alphonse,
Snezhnaya, yeah.
You're supposed to be keeping watch at Savannah's house.
We were, but then, just after you left, we found this stuff in her house.
Oh, looks like a map with a bunch of random places circled. What does it mean?
Wait a second. This feels familiar. I'm sure these places are all connected somehow. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah,
Modeste?
but I don't understand.
Modeste?
The adventure logs in the Codex are
Modeste?
too fragmented to be
Modeste?
of any use. How come this map shows all the missing details?
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of Gâteau de Bord?
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Geez, Savannah. Anything to overcome a gâteau plateau, huh?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins are thousands of years old.
Hold on. There's more. Besides the map, we also found these letters.
Oh, goat wedding.
Holy shit! That's manipulative as
It
hell!
was you. You let the Lumaline through, didn't you? It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safety incident? And not Monica after all?
Retrieve the codex by any means necessary. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone else was behind her pulling the strings?
She's keeping the true recipe to herself.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. Paimon needs a second to process this. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that someone else forced Savannah to force Monica to cheat?
Hello? Can we not see that it's just Monica?
Well, they don't know that.
Or is it the other way around? Oh!
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident. The demand for a cooking contest. The instruction to blackmail Monica. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it, Monica?
It's just Monica.
Only Monica.
Only Monica. Damn, that's crazy.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Can they take away the Genshin bubble that makes it so that you can't see anything when they're swimming? SMH my head right now? I mean, not that I want to, but yeah. Wait, actually, where is the... I'm supposed to have like a jellyfish or something here, right?
Nope,
wait.
right there.
Oh.
That is correct. Yeah, you do need a jellyfish for that.
Yeah, time to kill a bitch. I guess they might be well behaved, but I kind of doubt it. I don't know. It just seems very much like... I don't know how well it would work, honestly. I'm not sure. Oh, pretty. Okay. Alright. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of Remoria. So yeah, definitely the kind of place that would have served food and drinks.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? How did they get here?
Oh shit, gotta get out of here.
They're like, help!
No, they're on our turf.
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the entrance.
Well, did Modeste mention it in his adventure logs by any chance? They must have gotten through somehow.
Good point. Yes, that's right. It's coming back to me now.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus, and the path opened to us.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides rocks, romaritime flowers, and lumitoile. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them. Now we have to head all
Oh, it's not like we have a backpack full of shit, Paimon.
There's
I
no
have
time for
so
that.
much old
Grow
food in
maritime
there.
flowers and
We have
Lumitrol will
so
get
much.
They may not look appetizing to us, but who knows? They could be Blubber Beast delicacies.
Wait, we're seriously gonna try this?
You're fucking joking me right now.
Yep, do it again.
Yeah. A little amuse bouche.
You can attack faster.
Four, so... Don't.
No, I'm not saying it.
Oh, fuck. I think I fucked it. Let me do it again.
I'm fairly certain. Yeah, it stays exactly where it was. You can grab more units. Fuck it.
I mixed it up which way around it was.
Fair enough.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this stuff is edible?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just scare them off again, and who knows how long they'll be gone.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it that Modeste said again? Something about the food flowing away on the current.
Time to use aquifer.
Are you... Oh. Oh. Okay. He became a blubbier beast.
Wow, it's really singing. It must taste better than Paimon thought.
Can we throw Paimon to it? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Do you like marshmallows? Okay, if there's another one there, then...
You gotta cook another one.
The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Alright, 6. Oh. Well.
Yeah, sometimes you get easy patterns. You get like a good gamba.
Sometimes you can't register it like me. Alright. Order up! Alright, have fun with breakfast. I hope it's good. I actually should eat breakfast. That's a good idea. I don't do that. I drink coffee as my breakfast. Punch, punch, punch.
Hey, it's open!
I almost skipped the chest. Hold up.
Yeah, no, I did the same thing. I almost... Like,
yeah.
Why would you put it there?
It's kind of a weird place. I thought it'd be like
It's
right
like-
here.
Exactly, or like right on the other side of the doorway.
Yeah. Shangling thinks Paimon's edible? She's gotta be.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
What the hell?
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog.
Is this toxic Yuri?
Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling,
Worse,
I
just
want to know
toxic.
where to lay the explosives.
It is just toxic, that's true.
Did you not hear me? Get going.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh,
Is it kinda
when
gay?
did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
Oh no, this is gay. This is toxic Yuri.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have.
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident.
Mary finding
and you
out what
resented
toxic
the way
Yuri is
her
about.
reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to
Oh
convince
my god,
yourself
I was
that
reading.
she was the villain. That she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back
I was
at her.
reading one that got really toxic
First,
sometime in the middle of it. I was
then
like, oh my god.
jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception.
Oh my god.
That's
I went,
what this
oh my
comes
god.
down to. It
Oh
was
my
the same
god,
story with
disgusting.
Savelli and my
Continues.
ancestor. He offered Modest his friendship.
Continues.
only
Yeah,
to
I
murder
finished
him
it.
out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures.
I forgot what
It's
the
a
title was.
miracle
I'll
I even
search it up
found
again.
this place. You have no idea the countless hours I spent piecing it all together. So you see, you're no better than Savelli. If you can't beat him, betray him, right?
I am no Savelli, nor will I ever be.
It is called
Oh, put
this.
a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous
Or
behavior now? Just
alternatively,
because you
this.
finally realize that Escoffier never kept any secrets from you? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right to redemption.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by you!
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding
Oh
my
shit!
time,
Wait.
waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long, and now this is payback!
But you drank it too.
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. You gave a very rousing
They're so toxic.
I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean, fresh water.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space.
Holy.
No wonder you never amounted to anything.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again for the last
Evelyn,
time.
oh my gosh.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go,
Stop right
Monica.
there,
We've got
scum.
you surrounded.
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
That's crazy.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have bigger fish to fry. Modeste has
Evelyn, what the hell?
the truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, the real treasure is the secret ingredient that Modeste sourced from these ruins. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking
Stimulate your
ingredient.
senses.
It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure. You'll see what a fool you've been.
This is the first one I'm like, the story's alright, but like the voice acting is really good.
What's that sound?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier.
Why is it that I think Escoffier's lines are well, besides Paimon's. I like the NPC's voice acting a little bit more, but I think that's because they don't let Escoffier just do the voice that, like, it's a weird mix of like American and British, you know?
Uh-oh. Savannah's gone too.
Besides that, I like her
Monica
voice.
must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out of here in one piece.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Evelyn? Buddy?
What?
Oh gosh. Rain, I hope you're gonna be okay.
Maybe it leads somewhere.
Nope, leave him. Oh, there is a chest there. Ah, well, I missed that one.
You said leave him, but treasure takes
Yeah.
presence overall.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I thought they just put some crabs there. It's like, oh, there's a little happy family. I didn't see the chest. I missed it.
They were hiding it. No,
They
the two
camouflaged.
primos.
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, nice work 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Too shallow to dive, dives anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I guess I moved out of the way just in time.
Another door.
Oh my.
Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
Do it again.
Okay.
Off to the freezer.
Wow, they gave me really big portions. Oops. I did the thing again.
I immediately see a solution.
What?
I see the solution.
Here? With these, there's a solution? Bomber?
Or wait, I might be lying. A moment.
I don't think so. 11, 11, 5. No, that doesn't. Okay. Okay. There you go. The waiting is the worst part.
Yep.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers.
How quaint. Alright, New breakfast, congratulations. Let's go. Oh wait, we already have the 3.
Sometimes it do be like that.
One morsel of bread. Okay, well, that's not what I meant. Okay. Alright, that's not really it, but okay. Maybe eat some, like, actual food, I don't know. How many morsels do you want? Oh, is this what Kate has to deal with?
A what?
No, Chili just,
Explain.
making us worry about him eating when obviously we want him to eat more than that, but it's an obvious answer that he won't listen to. SMH my head. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Strike a pop, a dash of frosting. Hold that pose.
Bow your head.
Delete this. Oh. Delete what? All of this! As you wave around, move. Delete.
I just get water everywhere.
Like that. All right,
What do you want me to delete? Yes.
Them.
Or maritime flowers. This can open the door to
How
the
much do you
whole
want me
new
to delete?
world.
Yep, that's
Yes.
literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
It's like Shangling. Using weird ingredients to make stuff. Chili, didn't you order that like a year ago?
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savelli, do you think they camped here?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen.
Thanks for the 5 bits. Thank you. I need to unshrimp.
Okay, well, traveler, adventuring experience
Good back crack.
but
It hurts.
definitely a pro rummager from all those treasure chests.
Oh. I said too much, but I also leaned forward really badly.
Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills.
Huh.
Found it.
No kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes
What?
when I'm cooking as well, but
And
I
I
thought
am
that
done
was
making
just
breakfast.
me.
Congrats. What is it?
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia. Sadly, up above, on dry land, everything has changed.
Everything
The
changed.
treasure of Remoria.
War.
That's what we used to call
War.
it. Modest was right about its potential. It
Oh, that
turned
sounds
Ghetto
good,
de
right?
Boer into a national sensation. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modest was right about that too. He was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who'd ever disagreed with him, was labeled a talentless fool.
Oh, well, what's this?
Modest tried his best to console me, but I knew better
Bill.
than anyone
Hi.
just how great the gulf was between us. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that maybe one day, when I finally created a masterpiece of my own, I'd be able to face him without shame. Or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face, how about we go on one more adventure, for old time's sake? Unfortunately, that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it, he came back after Modest had already died.
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient, the birthplace of Gâteau de Boer.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modest? If it's all true, maybe Savelli really did have something to do with it.
The taste of Gâteau de Boer has changed. Modest was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen, and worked day and night, vowing to find out where he had gone wrong. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found he only strayed further and further from the original taste. It was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but
He
his sense
just
of taste.
collapsed.
The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience, but in the long term, it dulls their senses entirely. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modest exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally, and because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him, to offer some words of comfort, or even to say goodbye. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something. It really was a kind of drug.
So, Modest chose to end his own life. Then, why all the rumors that Savelli murdered him? Also,
Oh, that
neither
was
the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any
that was a
mention of the
specific
treasure of
thing to
Remoria.
talk about. I think I
almost as if
uninstalled it.
someone
I don't have space on my
deliberately erased
PC
it
right
from
now, and I
history.
never got it to fix
Modest
itself.
told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even
I don't want to
genius
give
could fail,
another. I feel bad
and how
because it
much
was
more
kind of a
devastating
disappointing
it is when it
stream.
happens.
I felt really bad because I'm like, I wish I
Did he
could have
hope
played
I
it
would
for
gain
you, and
some personal catharsis
I
from
messed it
knowing
up.
the truth?
Things went bad.
Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the dangers of Gateau de Bourg, proving that I had been right all along. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and merciless. 1 minute a genius, the next a joke. It would surely spell the end for his restaurant too.
It was funny, but I felt bad.
What would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes to remove the damning details, leaving mere fragments of our story behind. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his
PC.
demise.
I can't really stream mobile
But
games
if that's the
on.
price of destroying all evidence
It
of my
just doesn't
crimes,
work well.
then so be it.
Unless someone can tell me
would
how
rather
to
the
do it in
world
a good way,
believe
but I
tale
haven't
of
figured it
genius
out.
and jealousy than see his reputation in tatters. The final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
I was like, his voice kind of changed.
What's wrong? Didn't we say Savannah should be safe for now?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure, there's no telling what she might do.
Is this a different area that they repurposed? Wait, we've been here before. Wait, this is literally just repurposed petrichor. Oh, it definitely is. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I remember this. Recommend League? I'd have to reinstall it. I've been so happy though. Why would you do this to me?
The treasure of Remoria.
Because I'm gonna play
I have
Dota,
found
so you want
at
me to
last.
suffer too? Okay, no, that's cool.
Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of Modeste. Some fragments of his diary escaped your clutches, and we have
Why is
held
she
on to
doing the
them for
Chuny pose?
generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, I may never have found this place. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria
Isn't
is
that
mine.
Wait,
It's
Infinity
empty.
Nikki?
It's empty?
Monica?
Oh god, this is gonna be so much space on my PC. Alright, remind me in a someday. I'll do it.
Savelli's final
The
act.
what?
He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone again. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All my painstaking planning. All that for an empty jar?
Monica?
An empty
Don't
jar
try
of
to be
mayonnaise.
Stupid. This ruin is more dangerous than you realize.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarian shall be slain.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else. Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made.
Is she
Take
dead?
the golems out.
No, she is not.
Oh, Infinity Nikki. Wait, how much is this game? Is this a game I can play on PC?
I think. Isn't that the game? I think it's another gotcha.
Either way, it's all her fault.
Oh my god. You're making me play more gotchas? I hate gotcha games.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh my god, that's a
I
gun!
can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
That's a real freaking gun!
Yeah, they've had guns.
Ah!
Savannah? When did you wake up?
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Traveler?
Wait, are we just gonna leave her here?
Yep.
Oh wait, I don't want to do that though. Can we like drag her? No? Okay. Well, now I feel kind of bad. Like her whole life story. She was a manipulative bastard, but well. 07s, I guess, kind of.
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venejem, what are you all doing here?
What did you expect?
Yeah,
us
that's
to
how
do?
I feel, Mary.
Stay at the restaurant and sit on our merry derrieres while the Traveler and Escoffier were out here risking their lives?
We had to do something. Even though that something ended up being, well, waiting for you here instead.
There it is.
I don't deserve any of you. And I certainly don't deserve to be your head chef. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. I acted like a tyrant in the kitchen. And now I almost got myself killed. Come back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again. I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left, it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lunaline situation. What was it you said again?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think.
Thanks, Mary.
If you were that bad,
I'm really
why
sad
would
I
your
had to
staff
get
show
rid
up
of the
here for
snack
you?
redeem, but I think it's a healthier choice too anyway.
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick
I'm
our
not really
work and
hungry,
get us to
so
do things
I
over a
won't, but I
lot.
appreciate the thought.
But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on time, every time.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left, and Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that
Oh,
Escoffier
customer.
doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming
I'm pulling for
back.
Hugo on
If that's not
Thursday.
an endorsement of your work,
Tomorrow
I
I'm
don't
going to
know
be
what
hanging out
is.
with Faye, because
At the
Faye is
end of the
having
day,
her
we're all human, and we all
anniversary,
make
streamiversary
mistakes.
stream.
All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve. That's all that's humanly possible.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermat and to Escoffier, it's unforgivable.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you, Chef.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Fermat? I'm so sorry.
When you end your stream, want to see me
I
pull
put
for
far too
lighter?
much pressure on
Sure,
you.
and I'll sleep
And
right
the way
after
I
because it's
stubbornly
late.
refused to go and see you after you fell ill. There's no excuse, but I'm too late, aren't I? The damage is done. I heard that you can't even hold a kitchen knife anymore.
Actually, I think I'm going to be just fine.
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night. And as it turns out, she was lacing it with
Yep.
Limonene the whole
All
time.
right. Okay.
No way! Doesn't that cause nerve damage?
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, you can control the extent of its effects. A small dose might simply make a person more emotional, whether that means more fragile or more hot-tempered.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. They also fixed me up with some meds and said I should recover in no time. Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to cling on to.
There's more. We believe that Firmin was likely not Monica's only victim.
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable
Okay.
this whole time.
Yeah.
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly care for will become utterly revolting. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it because you're a genius and I'm not?
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint the problem in just one night? It all comes back to one simple, undeniable truth. You're a genius.
Oh, get over yourself.
I'm just plain old
You're
I
doing
can deny
fine.
it.
Oh,
I can deny it no longer.
Woe is me act for a second
know.
and just think. I came up with this recipe. You don't think that might have something to do with it? Do you know how long I spent perfecting my Gâteau de Bourg?
Freaking.
3 years.
Okay.
Whole
All right. How do I say
years.
this?
I know this dish inside
How
out,
do I say
back
this?
to front and upside down.
I don't know how to say this.
And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel and declare you'll never be successful because you're not a genius.
Oh
You
my god,
clearly have
I'm
no
so
idea
dumb.
how
I
many
thought it was
kitchen
gonna be something
failures I've had
insightful.
under
It's
my
just a
belt.
dumb meme I thought
Or
of.
just how long it
I
took
can
me to
never.
finally
My
get my
pronouns are
recipe to
he
a
because I
level
can
was
never be him.
satisfied with. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste did, Savelli did, everyone does. You're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes, learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack the problem once and for all. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the reins.
I haven't forgotten. And I'll make sure I never do.
Yeah, the bitch got.
Our head chef.
Haha! Sounds like we won't need another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bourg kitchen
Ho, ho, ho.
anytime soon. Huzzah!
Aw, what a perfect ending to a crazy journey. Look how happy everyone is.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoffier. In fact, no. Thanks to all of you.
Aw, friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way.
Their beef.
It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch.
Monica's corpse is over there.
Underwater.
We're just gonna make cake.
That was
Okay.
mostly Monica's fault,
Okay.
wasn't it?
All right.
Right. And also, does it have to be right now? Savannah's only just got her mojo back, and you barely escaped from a death trap.
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between
There's
two
a
top
dead
chefs,
person just
and
over.
nothing
We have to
will stand in
report
its
that to
way.
someone. You can't just.
Grab your spatula and get ready.
People are gonna ask
Rematch
questions.
is happening today, right now, this instant.
Escoffier,
Hey, so,
you need to listen to me.
this whole time you were salty about losing?
Escoffier. Oh, for the love of
Second cooking contest.
Oh my god.
This time, no more games and no holding back.
No, it's not Elaine. Like, Dark Lord is Dark Lord. Monica's dead. Yeah. Wait a moment. What about the corpse? I sit over there. It's literally like, oh my god. It's literally in a cave that we just got out of.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like. So?
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
Who even? Oh, right, it's that guy.
Sounds like it's
Yeah, these are the two chefs.
I was confused. I was...
I'll do it.
You were totally just like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, I forgot. Escoffier, we have to report this to the fortress, Samaripid.
The results are in! A landslide victory for Escoffier!
Quite rightly, too. Piece of cake.
Oh my god, it's an ad? I'm sorry. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just annoy you guys with my accent again. Escoffier!
Her tail seems very happy with the results.
But,
So she obviously is. That's not like some mecha tail
it's like,
replacement.
it's
That
her.
is her tail.
It's her tail. So, it's not like a belt or like anything. So, it's her tail. So, she is like a chef succubus. Right?
Yeah.
There has been a murder. How do you guys do an accent? How do I do this? How do I? A sacre bleu. No? No? Bomber, you're from Canada. There's French people there.
In Quebec, yeah.
Do you know how to French?
Little bit.
I meant speak it. I meant
Little bit.
How do you do the accent?
It's been a while. I haven't had to speak French since like 3rd grade because I got moved.
Oh. I know you don't pronounce the H's. So you say like, I'll do. Yeah, I'll do. Uh, I don't know why I keep trying to use my throat. I'll do. I mean, Vietnam was conquered by the French. That's why there's a lot of like Roman Catholics in the South. There are a lot of Filipino. I've been to Canada a long time ago, and I can't remember anything about it. So I just pretend I haven't.
It all depends of where you are. Like
I was
Alberta.
probably in Toronto.
Yeah, that's Toronto's kind of like the New York.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alberta is Texas.
Okay. What is Quebec? France.
Yeah.
They're a weird phenomenon because they kind of want to get out of being where they are. But it's like there's no way that would work, but they're also like pretty independent for a what do you guys call it? Not a territory. Not a state.
Province.
Province. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
No, it's fine.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Now, where were we? Yes. Do you have any more questions for me after everything that's happened? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course, but the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities.
OMG.
She has that same
Wait,
adventurous
what?
spirit that
Wait,
Modeste and Sibeli had
were
in
we
their
supposed?
youth.
Huh?
Slime mucus, lizard tails. With her, nothing's off the table. There's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
What? Paimon didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact constellation of elements that gave their work its signature taste. And the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Yeah, let's torture her. Torture her. Torture her.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research, make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substances. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer revised version. I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy
Petit.
adventurers. Hope you enjoy, and remember, feedback is always welcome.
All right! So, do you ever see yourself returning to Hotel de Boer?
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that we never got to see the treasure of Remoria. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer. She
Gâteau.
practically dedicated
Gâteau.
her life to finding the
Gâteau
lost
de
pieces
Boer.
of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the Hotel de Boer. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, I think I may have figured out the truth. The so-called treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitwals, better known to us as Lumiline.
Huh? So then, why all the hype back in the early days of Gâteau de Bourg?
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's taste buds took the world by storm. And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins but worthless junk. Feels strange to say, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all.
So, funny story. Her entire life was pointless.
Yeah, which is like kind of sad, no?
Which is kind of sad, yeah.
You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special issue. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Rumoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over 1,000 years old. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value. It could be worth an absolute fortune.
Wait, isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something. Ugh, it's such a shame.
So yeah, not only the container the stuff was in was worth more than the thing she was looking for. Which still kind of makes it sad. That also means they walked over her corpse.
I feel really bad for
I
a
don't think
bad
she had to be done
person.
that bad.
She was done awfully. Wait, was that not the end of the quest?
Yes.
What? What next?
Go to story. Next would be the event.
Where is my... Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you go there. You have to actually claim them. If you don't claim them, then you're fucked. You lose it.
Dude, look at this crit. That's spicy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, really good off-field.
Escoffier did win the cook-off, yes. When it wasn't rigged.
But I wouldn't say rigged, I'd say when the other side didn't cheat. When I think rigged, I immediately think, oh, like, they stood no chance of winning because the judges were biased.
I mean, it could be rigged
Is
in
what I
multiple
think.
different ways.
I guess so, yeah.
I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm sniffing what you're scratching.
I knew it was coming. It's like, is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it?
Of course I'd say it. Why wouldn't I say it? That shit's funny. And if anyone gets where that came from. How? Judges or people setting it up. Yeah, but it was tamper. I guess it was sabotage. Whatever.
Yeah,
Thank you so much
sabotage,
for
I think
attending the live live, and if you're watching it on real. No, that was fun. But thank you so much for attending live. Live. If you're watching live, I have to real long, especially this one, so I appreciate it. I probably have a jump cut in the beginning of this, just because I spent a lot of time just like farming and chilling. So I'll probably do like the poll part and then the start of the story quest, but either way, I appreciate it. We're gonna be raiding out. This is how I avoid the confrontation, alright? But yeah, we're gonna be raiding out. Bomber, you got anyone you want me to raid out to?
No one specific.
Gotcha. I'm gonna raid out to Greg. Sub by Greg. But yeah, I will be not live tomorrow, but make sure to check out Bai Fei Yin, my one of my close friends doing a stream anniversary thing, and I'll be over there too. Yeah. But I will see you guys next time. If you want to see more Yin, there's stuff on the YouTube channel. There's schedules on the socials, Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, if you ask me nicely. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. That's it. I need to go to bed. Alright, bye-bye!